Just getting set up here. Try and do some tarot. How you doing, guys? Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to do the billion things to make sure that we can hopefully get through this video. I'll be just a hot minute. I mean, I was setting up before this video, and I'm like, I just gotta get this going. Okay. Right, that. There we go. Hi, Love and Light and Overland ATX. What's up, bro? You should start backwards or by elements. Well, I'm gonna do traditional zodiac order because I don't have a banner system. And we'll just start with that. I don't want to ramble too much because I just know, with me, obviously these videos just go on for eternity, and that's not the goal. I'm trying to work to cut that time down from 4 to 5. Well, it's never really gone 5 hours, but I mean, it's come close, and I'm like, that's just too long for a video. So we're trying to shoot for maybe 2.5 hours if possible, but maybe it'll bleed to 3, but we'll see. So, first things first, I have a new mix-up and mashup. It's with Wiz Khalifa. I don't know if any of you guys like that guy. It's with this So High song. It's a pretty cool edit that I did. So go and check it out. It's on Aura West Music. Instead of tarot, it's music. Go and check that out. There's some other edits that I'm posting on there. Timing's not perfect and everything like that, but it's kind of just the concept. It's for fun. So I don't make any money off of those. But all the money goes to the artists like Wiz Khalifa. Well, any money that gets made, it goes to him or the instrumental artist. But anyways, apart from that, this is a user requested video. I don't, to be perfectly honest, I didn't really have any like strong format ideas that came to mind. Cross-watching is kind of controversial. I know a lot of people like doing it. I get it. But the reality is that when I've clarified with Chief about this, Chief doesn't even really like the idea of cross-watching because there's a problem with it in that when Chief gives a message, it's for specific people when they're supposed to hear it. All right? And the assumption is kind of like that every message applies to every person. It just doesn't. Tarot's not built like that. It's supposed to be, as you're going through cycles, lessons, and things like that, you hear messages when you're supposed to hear them. You'll just know, right? And there's a rhyme and a reason why you're hearing it, because it gets you oftentimes to do stuff. It leads you in a path, right? So the idea of like us knowing everything all the time is just not reality, all right? The other thing is that there's a lot of different tarot readers that read all kinds of different messages, and they read it differently for a reason. It's because when you're in different phases of your life, you're supposed to be resonating with certain things at that particular time because Chief already knows what you're going through, right? So I was like, do this video or not do this? Well, I've had this video asked so many damn times, I was like, fuck it, just do it. So I'm doing like a half-assed format of this video because, to be honest, it's like, if I was to do a reading, right, and this is my biggest issue with the cross-watching thing, is if I did a reading for Aries, right, and we kind of go over your person, it could be describing somebody that's really not so good. But there's a reason why Chief's doing that, because it could be a person that is with somebody that's not good. And it's kind of trying to ring something in their head that, hey, this person may not be for you. But the idea is in some ways that whoever this toxic person is thinking about you. They may not be. They may be thinking about somebody else. So then you're kind of getting a mixed message where it's like you're thinking it's you and it's not. That's where Chief has a problem with it, because it has the potential to create serious confusion. So use your caution. If you want to watch this video, just know I have no idea what's going to come out. We're just going to go with it, all right? If you don't like it, don't get offended, because this is not a video that I really think should be done. Cross-watching is just not, I wouldn't recommend it ever, but do what you want, all right? We're doing it because I just figured we're going to get asked this question, when are we going to do a cross-watcher video for eternity? I've actually had it asked for almost 2 years now, 2 to 3 years or something like that. Can we do cross-watcher? All right, we're doing it. So the way to do this, folks, for 12 signs is that I'm going to try my best to stick with the time. So I'm like, how do I do that? Because technically I should do a regular reading, like person on your mind, and then I should ask how the cross-watcher feels. I don't have time to do that. There's just no ways. So I'm going to just do like partially a regular reading, because if we assume that if I'm reading for, like, say Aries, and it's channeling, you know, your Aries, and you're assuming it's you that's coming through the read, then I'll ask why you feel this way or whatever, because technically that's your cross-watcher portion, where it's kind of getting an examination of why, instead of me just bashing it, why you feel that way. Okay? And then theoretically, if your Aries is watching, they'll get the picture. Okay? Or that's an example. All right? So that's how we're going to do this. Let's just see how it goes. No guarantees. If the video is really just like having problems, or I'm having issues with the read, I might have to cancel this read and do it tomorrow once I refigure it. But we'll just try. All right? Thanks for everybody that joins in and obviously keeps watching the video. Had a lot of repeat, according to analytics, people coming back, so thank you. Really appreciate that. Always hit the like button if you could. And I want to give a huge shout out. I'm just going to put a timestamp here. There is a big contributor to the channel, and she finally came back. Kits Cards. Her name is Kits Cards. Some of you have seen her videos before. Please go and check her channel out. She donated $50 to the channel, and this is not her first time doing that. She's actually been donating to the channel for a long time, and she took a break off YouTube. Had some issues going on that she had to take care of, and but she's back now, and she's a good tarot reader. Actually, before I even started watching, or even doing this channel, I was watching her. So check her out, and I'll leave a link, obviously, to go and see her channel. But thank you, Kids Cards. I really do appreciate you for doing that. Again, she donated $50, so always appreciated. And I think she's donated like half $1,000 at this point. I mean, a lot. So I appreciate her. Alright. We'll start with the zodiac sign, I guess. Somebody said start in reverse, so I guess we'll just do that today. We'll start with Pisces instead of Aries. It's only fair, because I mean, it's kind of like, why would it's kind of messed up if Aries always goes first, you know? All right, we'll do Pisces first. Even though kind of well, because I just did that video and Pisces was in there, and Aquarius and Capricorn. No, I'm gonna go start with Aries. Sorry, because the reason is I just did a video and it's not fair, because like Aries and Taurus and whatever, they didn't get anything, so it's only fair. Yeah, we're doing that. So we're gonna start off with the zodiac sign of Aries first. You are a sun or a moon, Aries. Typically, these reads should apply to you, but if you're a rising that's fine. You can take that too. Alright, so we're going to start off by first looking at who this might be. Take it or leave it. It's not a guarantee. Just go with it, right? So we had 3 cards come out immediately. We have Temperance, Page of Cups, Two of Swords is reversed here. Okay. So we got General Water, we got Temperance, Two of Swords reversed. We've got some Libra energy showing up too. This is a person here, Aries, I would assume that attempted to try and make peace with you in some ways, fashion, or form, for whatever reason. Why is Two of Swords reversed here? We've got three of Swords is reversed, Libra energy as well. They're wondering if you're shut off and still open to working things. Okay. This is what it's suggestive of. So this could have been a person, take it or leave it, that attempted to reach out in some ways to kind of just see if you're still game, or you're just kind of, and even if it wasn't a direct offer to something, it was attempting to kind of just see like what's going on with you, and it might have been fishing. But the goal was essentially Page of Cups and Temperance. So if you haven't heard from this person for forever, they're not showing up in this read. Okay. How do they feel currently towards Aries? This person feels that there's, so we got Leo and double Leo energy showing up, and they feel like there's been no success in this connection. No, I'm sorry, I'm reading that wrong. So they feel in some ways that you don't feel like there's been any success in this connection, and also like there could be a degree of wanting to come out of conflict. So they might perceive you as somebody that's kind of like not really like seeing the connection as very positive, but at the same time there is a degree of peace. We've got it twice here. Why is Five of Wands reversed here? About walking away. So they felt that, you know, there was some. So this is like kind of like trying like a mutual makeup almost, because it's like suggestive of here that potentially you, Aries, walked away from this person. If that was true, why did Aries do that? Why? You're disappointed. There could have been betrayal here, or something, or there could have been toxic behaviors in the connection, or things that were controlling dynamics. Lies, deceit, potential. There's no guarantees of that. I'm not saying any potentials or guarantees. I'm just saying there could have been some degree of with devil energy. It's possible for a third party. Could have been unrequited love, actually. Somebody that kept on coming in and offering you the cup, but just not really delivering. So that might have caused walking away, but those persons coming back in. Now, if without Crosswatcher, I kind of would have started flaming here, because this sounds to me like a third-party situation, which, to be honest, sounds like a player. But we'll see what's going on with them. How do they first read you? There. I mean, I don't really like this person already, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. They think you're up in your head like crazy. 9 of Swords. About a long-term connection, wanting kids, wanting family, or deeper emotions. This could be related to if you had near marriage, or were going for marriage, or that's on your mind. That could be something of importance, or kids or family matters are of importance here, okay? Now, the question is, why am I getting the vibe that this person's bastard? Why do they feel this way about Aries? Now we're doing the Crosswatcher portion. Tower. Go on. So this is suggestive. The reason why they're doing this is because of the fact that when it comes to actually trying to get things off the ground, it's not working. Something is going around in circles here where we're kind of doing a circle jerk. So it doesn't seem feasible, is almost what is implied. Why do they get the impression it's not feasible, Darius? There could be a degree that this person feels you're not optimistic, and that makes sense actually with Six of Wands being reversed here. They almost get an impression like you're just not that optimistic about the connection really going anywhere anymore. So this person therefore is giving you the unrequited love. So this person's not a player. I was wrong. It would kind of suggest they're not. But I could be wrong. Some of you are going to be like, blah, 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 blah. Guys, Crosswatcher. Healing's needed here. From what? Ah, there it is. Come on, there has to have been a third party or someone else involved. Almost guaranteed there might have been. There's Emperor reversed here. I do wonder to some extent if there was also, if it wasn't a third party. If it wasn't, what I reverted back to before, a control dynamic. Somebody was just too damn controlling, wanted it their way. Let's do it my way. Fuck your way, let's do it my way. Can we do it my way? I know we said I shouldn't do that and start trying to basically put you in a headlock to do what I want, but I'm still wanting to do it my way. This could have been a power issue. Okay, but then again, Aries also is a sign known to have extreme domineering problems. And unfortunately, if you're not that type of Aries, you're getting shafted because your sign just has those problems. There's a reason why Aries is typically always, and I shit you not, I've asked multiple times, especially primarily the managers, what sign are you? And they always say Aries. For real. Alright. Go on about with this Tower and Magician. What else is going on here? And then we're going to move on to the next sign. I got to keep it short as much as you know, Wes. I love going on forever, for a half hour. I could do this read for probably 45 minutes. But for time, I have to discipline myself to move on. Seven of Wands reverse. Aries, in summary, here's the problem. You've got a person here that is appearing like a player. Could they be? It's possible based on this, okay? However, if that can be argued. But I am seeing the devil here, that's concerning. I am seeing some concerning cards here. But Tower hit the Magician there. That's pretty significant because it means Chief basically threw that down there to kind of let me know that's important. And it kind of suggests this person's biggest gripe is they're frustrated that they cannot seem to get this to work with you. For whatever reason. Can't get it off the ground. It's almost suggestive that when it comes to the sign of Aries, this person has the biggest issue that Aries is not very optimistic about things. For whatever reason. My assumption is that this person feels you're emotionally shut off because of something that happened. And maybe that cleared out and this person feels that no matter what I do, it's not going to matter because Aries is not going to change their mind. Which makes them kind of get frustrated. And it's almost suggestive now that the reason the connection's failing is because of the fact that you are just so up in your mind. You're always going on about this, probably the connection, or he's questioning it or kind of assuming things. Now that may not be going on, but that's how they view it, right? It's suggestive they kind of see you as somebody that's kind of, from time to time, having issues around that. Be the judge, Aries. I'm moving on. There's your Crosswatcher portion. So, I was wrong though. Okay, so that was pretty interesting. Maybe we'll do this in the future again. We're going to go to the zodiac sign of Taurus next. Taurus, the bull sign. Like Dodge Ram. No, that's Aries. Sorry. Sorry about that. I guess just a bull. Red Bull. Red Bull. I drink it all the time. Actually, I don't. I have Monster Energy in here. I am so sorry, Taurus. I really effed up. I mean, I should have had a Red Bull. And I was looking at some chick buying 2 cans of Red Bull at the gas station earlier before I got the Monster Energy. It must have been Spirit trying to let me know you should have had that Red Bull. Because now Taurus is going to be very disappointed. Very. Bummer. Sucks to be, I guess. I have the wrong deck. This is my backup deck. I went through this. I cleaned it up. For those of you who didn't watch the last video, I mashed them together. I made this big concoction of shit and read from it. It was amazing. But yes, I went through it and fixed it. Where is it? It was hiding from me. Yeah. Not that cruel. It was almost tried. It's probably from the rigorous abuse of these cards. This deck has been hammered, let me tell you. Thanks for everybody that's joining in. Please leave a like if you could. I'd really appreciate that. And again, thank you, Kit's Cards, for that generous donation. Alright, folks, let's go to Taurus. And that's going to be at... And let me just check. Yeah. There we go. Hope you're all enjoying your Saturday. Okay. It's 11/11/2023. Scorpio moon, new moon is coming up as well, just so you know. So expect some weird shit to happen. Yeah. Okay. Taurus. Let's do your Crosswatcher portion for you. Let's use Crow Tarot. Who this person might be for our Taurus. Get some cards, Chief. We have Hermit reverse, so this is somebody that is very, I would assume is kind of very distant, or you just don't know what the hell they're ever doing. Almost like they fell off the deep end, it would suggest. Somebody that walked away. We got 8 of Cups there. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So it suggests if you're Taurus, this is... Oh! One more one to come out. Uh-oh. No. No Taurus. Oh, no. Oh, oh. 5 of Wands is reversed here. So I take it back. This is suggestive you're Taurus. A person that potentially walked away from the connection. Okay. It's Wheel of Fortune is reversed here, saying luck was not on your favor or not on your side here, and also it talks about repetitive cycles. In other words, you've had your spat with this person, and whatever happens, whichever way it happens, it always goes around in the same kind of circle jerk from hell, where things don't go well, or there's problems, or there's recurrent issues with the same problem. All right. This immediately tells me right next to it, if it was upright, that there was probably conflict, issues, other people involved, who knows what, arguments, fights, just shit, right? Reverse jerk. So it could almost imply like this person left because of the fact they didn't want to deal with any of the drama, they didn't want to deal with the conflict, or that's just assumed that that's what was going on here. Hermit in reverse is just kind of an isolation, so it could be suggested that there's just kind of, who really knows what's going on, or they just spend a lot of time at home, or you just don't see them. I don't know. Something like that, okay? Take it or leave it. how does this person feel towards Taurus? Okay, well, evidently this never really truly happened, or succeeded. Two more came out. Seven of Cups, Six of Cups. Okay. Why the Six of Cups? Well, and there's the Five of Wands reversed. I'm gonna take that. Take that. Tell me about Five of Cups, or Five of Wands. Card came out. Moon. Taurus, this person feels in some ways, whoever they may be, that there was a connection between you and them at some point in time, just not now. When things were better between the two of you, and you had good memories, you had fun times, and things just worked. Apparently, they're in their mind quite a bit about it, and they think about a lot of different things about it. Ten of Cups, Six of Cups. Strong indication of thinking about the past. Five of Wands reverse. When things were not filled with conflict, which evidently it matches with this person, suggesting they walked away because they don't want to deal with whatever issues were going on. You might say they caused it. If this is here, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Seven of Cups suggests they also they might feel in some ways. Okay, I read that wrong. No, I read it right, but not in the right context. I had this AI. So when I was talking with the AI, I have like an AI assistant, and I partially like programmed it and stuff like that. So it's kind of like it's pretty smart assistant. It can do some pretty amazing stuff. But I was having this argument about feelings and how perception is in tarot, and we went back and forth for about 45 minutes. So I decided to kind of take its recommendation because I don't agree with the way when we talk about feelings, the way it sees it, and whatever. Bottom line is, I'm reading the way this is slightly different than I normally do because the AI convinced me to. Okay. So let me rephrase things. They feel that essentially you are somebody, Taurus, that is constantly plagued in your mind. You're always got shit peppered for something. Like in other words, you'd be the type of person that they could probably hear about 30 different things that are going on, or you've just got something. There's always just something that's an issue or something you're dealing with or you're going through. And maybe it's not in your general life. Maybe it's just for some of you, just when it comes to this connection. Okay. They also felt in some ways that it's like you were trying to come out of conflict or reduce conflict. Okay. But I wonder if in this context it was because of the fact that you knew what they wanted, or you knew that was going on, or whoever this applies to. They also think that, well, feel that essentially that you are always reminiscing about a better time, either between them or just in general, something in your life where it's like they know that like you fantasize about a home life or I don't know, something, maybe a good marriage. So it's like they're aware of that. They also think you're lost or confused or up in your head or fantasize a lot. Like, don't know what you want. Clarify Seven of Cups. Stuff you won't tell them. They think that there's things like potentially a lot of like weird shit potentially, or just a lot of things, if it's not weird stuff, but things you just keep on the down low. You won't tell them this. They also think you cause a lot of drama and you do it indirectly, and they don't know, they get suspicious of it, that you are causing drama intentionally. The reason why I'm saying intentionally is because Five of Wands is a card that can talk about arguments, fights, and stuff, but it's Wind and the Moon. So there's a lot they don't know. So the question is, if it's from their perspective, they're saying like, why in the fuck is that going on? Why is that start? Why Taurus do that? So you might think it's obvious to you, but when they look at it, they're like, Taurus is doing that shit intentionally, guaranteed. Also, they think that you're trying to basically be defensive on purpose, or you're trying to just kind of make it harder than it should be. Is what I'm getting. Whatever. Take it or leave it. Don't care. Okay, we're moving on. How do they view Taurus? How do they view Taurus? Ugh, they don't view you on a glide. Empress reverse, King of Wands reverse. So, not good. Why do they view Taurus like that? I mean, there's a lot I could say about that, but it's not good. Why do they view Taurus like that? Ace of Wands reverse, Hangman reverse. Ugh. Like that. Why? Okay, so how do they know that? They think this is a third party, that you're working with somebody else or you have somebody else. All right? Could be like stuff at work for some of you that you're dabbling around or doing stuff behind, like, I don't know, or shaky stuff I'm getting here. But they kind of perceive like you don't, like the way they look at you is like you're not really somebody that's gonna actually commit. There's like some games or like you don't really love them. I mean, Empress in reverse is a cold fish. It's just, I mean, the card is described in some pretty nasty ways in some definitions. It's just not a good card. And it's like Hangman reverse, the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. It's almost describing like a failed opportunity that's just being preserved forever in time, suspended in time. Like as far as they look at you, it's like that'll never release. It'll just stay there for eternity. Like I'll never hear the end of it. And maybe it was them. I don't know. Fuck me. I don't know what, but those the kings here are a little confusing. But I don't have time to clarify into them too much. So I'll just kind of leave them on the fence. It's saying Ten of Pentacles reverse. Okay, so that actually changed things a little bit because that could almost suggest that they view that you had some other past person that you're still dabbling with, or that was somebody that was quite important. Could have been a failed marriage or an ex-husband, an ex-wife, if this wife was pretty dominating. But they just feel like you're still in some ways in cahoots with that person. And you can sit there all day long and try and tell them whatever story, but they know. Because I saw Seven of Swords reversed twice, suggestive of exposure. So they feel that you know, like, and there's narcissist energy here too. I don't know what's going on with that. This is my narcissist combo. And what's concerning is I reset this deck. They're all upright. Now we have it here. Warning! I don't know who's that applying to, but that's concerning. Something with that is going on there. So why are they feeling this way towards Taurus? Let's get now the real explanation here. Why? Why is this is a very not so good view of Taurus? So why are they feeling like this? Viewing Taurus like this. I'm not getting anything from that deck because it's wanting me to go Crow Tarot. Wow, we got a lot of cards. Well, not that many, but I'll take them. We got the King of Swords, Ace of Wands reverse, Two of Wands reverse. The Moon is back again. Strength. Might I assume this is them? King of Swords? Because the Ace of Wands in reverse would almost make sense. Like, there's indecision or a delay or not putting... And that matches some of this energy here. Suggestive of, I'm not going to basically make a move, or I'm going to sit in eternity with this opportunity over here. And strength is showered by the moon. So there's like really not really a certainty of like what the hell's going on, or if we can actually even overcome whatever these delusions or obstacles or bullshit that's going on here. And they're not even so sure, like, if you even have the confidence or self-esteem necessary to basically facilitate making the changes required to get over this. And that's for some of you. Don't, folks. Don't write me in the thing that you're the powerhouse of the century. I don't care. I really don't. I'm just telling you what I'm reading here. Okay? It comes to me, I'm saying it. It just goes like that. Okay? It is your story or it's not. A strength is optimism, and if based on this, I would say you're gonna need some. Okay, and this person's not really seeing. They keep seeing, but what's weird is that even though they're perceiving or viewing this connection as kind of like Taurus is this, Taurus that, blah blah blah, it almost implies like the way that maybe you're seeing them is they're doing the same damn thing. So I don't know if this is a mirroring effect or what's going on here. But a high possibility for that there was somebody else involved here. Yeah. That's what I got for you, Taurus. I don't really. This has got some problems here. Person, like. Nothing's coming to mind. Like, give me, what does Taurus need to know right now? One card about this reading. Chief. Here. It's saying there's more giving is needed. There is a lack of equal give and take in this connection. So I'm going to take that as like advice. There needs to be more giving in the connection or reciprocation of energy. Alright? Don't care if you gave the whole world to this person. That's great for you. Wonderful. I respect that. What's this? Alright. I'm gonna go to Gemini next, and then I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to do Gemini's reading. Okay. Thank you for everybody that's joining in. If you are dipping out, just takes a second. Okay. Go check my song out, Or West Music. I just need to get a couple views so I get some traction on it. The song, it's Wiz Khalifa. Well, it's not my song, it's an edit. It's a mix-up and mashup. That's what I like doing as a hobby. Alright, folks, I'll be right back. Hopefully this is resonating. I hope you guys are getting something out of this. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't too for sure whether to do this read or not, but anyways, we'll go to Gemini next. West, Saggy. So the Crosswatcher portion, as I covered, explained, it's very it's confusing. I understand. Trust me, like I said, I actually had to prep for this video to try and understand how to do it, and I'm just following basically the AI's instructions because this AI pretty much, I programmed in a lot of different ways, and it's just with my personality. I actually programmed it to learn off using my personality, so it's like a mini me. But this was the suggestion of how to do this format because essentially this is confusing, but I want to explain it again. So if I'm watching for my ex-girlfriend, for example, so I'd be an Aquarius, okay? So I would assume my ex-girlfriend is showing up in that reading. Here's the catch. She may not be. It may not even be my reading. That's the first reason why Chief has a problem with this. The second thing is let's assume that it is her. Okay, we're gonna see how she feels and whatever. She might say I'm a bastard and blah blah blah. But then we're gonna do the cross-watcher portion where we actually get to view your side of the story. Okay, which is essentially or why they feel that way. Am I getting that right? Now I'm confusing myself. Damn it. This is why I don't want to do this reading, because it's so confusing. Oh, it's not really Crosswatcher. Fuck. That's still not. I'm just gonna do this format. I'll fix the Crosswatcher thing. This is so confusing, because it's like. Isn't it? No, what am I saying? It's actually confusing. This is the Crosswatcher, so it's like it's your sign. So, oh my God, I had this all set up in my head. Now I'm gonna confuse again. Okay, we're doing your person like a regular read. Okay, so we're channeling your person, which would be so if it was so let's okay. So this is how it is. If you were so if your ex was watching this read, right? That would be assuming that it's you showing up. If I read it shit, you're gonna be like, why? Essentially, we're gonna explain why you're like that instead of me just bashing it, type thing. Okay, like Aries read, for example, I would have read that as a player, type thing, but it turns out there was a different thing. Does that make sense, or do you guys want to do it differently? Okay, This is why I don't. This is why I've never done this video. It's a problem video. So, before I continue with Gemini, does anyone have a problem with that, or you want me to try and change it somehow? Because I'm open to suggestions. It's still technically, so if Aries is, like we're watching for the zodiac sign of Aries, right? I'm an Aries, okay? We're still going to be seeing your person, but instead of just me kind of giving the synopsis of like, oh, this looks like, this, that, they're bad, whatever, like that. Because most times that's how it comes out. We're going to get more of an in-depth, basically, why they feel like that. So essentially, if you're a cross-watcher, you're going to get in your representation of why, instead of me just saying, oh, it sounds like they're just doing this, we're getting more of an explanation on why that actually is. Like in Aries, for example, definitely look like player energy. Absolutely. But turns out there's a little bit more to the story. All right. So if my books, that's kind of representing cross-watcher. Because if I was cross-watching on Aries, I'd be like, all right, that feels good. Does that make sense? So we're just doing it this format. I mean, cross-watcher. What? I don't know. I don't even want to overthink it because we're never gonna get this video done. I had this worked out. Sticking with it. It works. Okay, we're just doing that. And then if it fails miserably for whatever reason, then I'll do a second cross-watcher video as a makeup, and then I'll correct the issues. But I like the way it's going, so we're just doing that. All right. So let's do that. So just keep in mind. Fuck it. We're doing reading. I want to wait. We're gonna Gemini. I'll explain after this again. Gemini. Gem. What? My Exia? My Exia? What is that? What's an Exia? My idea was lit. Where is your idea? I don't see it. Yeah. I don't see your idea anywhere. I don't know. You can let me know what it is. Maybe it was way back or something. I don't know. Gemini! Hope all of you are having a great Saturday. Okay, we got 2 cards for your person already. So Gemini, your sun or moon Gemini, this read will apply to you. Okay. But we're going to look more at why your person feels the way they do and all that crap for the Crosswatchers. Crosswatcher friendly reads. Crow Tarot. Tell me more about this person. Star reverse. We got the King of Pentacles here reversed. Jesus, everything's reversed. Well, this is a person that definitely stopped. No, I'm sorry. We have a Page of Pentacles reversed, not a King. They got downgraded. Sorry about that. Tell me about this Page of Pentacles reversed. What happened with that? I should have taken that. Damn, it's gone. There was a Page of Wands there. Could have been suggestive of somebody that was reaching out or something to you. Moon. Okay. What about Knight of Pentacles reversed? What happened with that? No movement forwards. Why is the High Priestess reversed? Why is it reversed? Why are they being described like this? High Priestess reversed. 7. How does Gemini feel about this? How does Gemini feel about this? Gemini. Tell me more about that 4 of Cups. Just give me one more card. Just one. This is way more than I need to do, but I just really want to. Gemini, this kind of seems like somebody that got rejected. Okay. This description here really paints the light of somebody that was trying to reattempt to come into your life at some point. Unfortunately, there's no time or date when I can give you. Okay, but I would assume hopefully it was in the recent past, meaning a couple weeks. I'd say less than a month. Okay, if you haven't heard this person from a month and may not be showing up here, maybe recent past can be described as 2-3 months, but nothing more than that, right? Page of Pentacles in reverse going to the moon here is a concern because it kind of suggests immediately that an offer was placed to basically reestablish trust of some sort that was rejected, or there was just up in the air about whether I can trust you or not. Star in reverse is suggesting there's a lack of optimism here. There's no real like wishful thinking. There could have also been concerns around. So it's saying now Page of Cups in reverse energy, like it just wasn't authentic. What was being presented, okay, to you. So my assumption is that you might have perceived this person as like, I just don't trust your ass. I just don't. Okay. Knight of Pentacles in reverse going to the Ace of Cups. This person may have returned and attempted to try and sell you a cup, but the problem is that you decided to drag your heels on it. So it's almost like leaving this offer on the table because the Knight of Pentacles in reverse doesn't mean to say it's not moving forwards. It's just saying it's going so slow that it almost looks like it's not. So it's kind of just sitting there. So High Priestess in reverse going to the Eight of Swords in reverse. I'm getting this as just a general energy where it's just suggesting that there was somebody, either you or both, that are just constantly peppered with thoughts or ideas about this connection or something around that. It's once again going to the Seven of Pentacles here upright. It's the High Priestess in reverse, which is just Gemini energy, suggesting that the Gemini was thinking, this is a problem because when I look at this connection, I just kind of feel that, you know, when it comes to what have I got out of it, it just doesn't look like a whole lot, and I'm not so certain about it. So I don't have a definitive answer, but I'm not going to really make a decision right now, and I just kind of don't want to do anything about it. Okay. It also suggests right here that this is what you're after, a witch. Something, the Nine of Cups is really positive energy. It suggests the Gemini that wanted something to go really well, have good times, things are thriving. It could be just kind of success in life or just feeling accomplished or having a great connection. Also somebody to support you or just kind of be got your back. And potentially Hierophant, something that was more civil, more traditional, maybe not so chaotic and crazy, and that you guys could push forwards with each other. Okay, but it's saying that you're sitting under the tree. The shoulda, the coulda, the wouldas. It could have been better. I shouldn't have done that. Blah blah blah. That was a long ass description. That's what I got. Take it or leave it. Don't care. All right, but it would imply that the Gemini wanted a connection with this person really bad. But why would it be rejected then? Potential for cheating. I'm gonna say that right off the bat. Wow. Double Gemini energy. Just saying. Gemini could have been concerned about this big time. Alright. So now let's go back to your person here, Gemini. How do they feel about Gemini? They're heartbroken. They miss you. Five of Cups is a lost card. They kind of feel the connection could be trash. I think there's confusion, a double Scorpio energy here. They don't know what's really going on, or if it'll come back, or what's, I don't know. It's matching this push away energy. They also, and they're too. They're also sitting under the tree. Both of you are. You know, it's at a crossroads. We don't know where things are going. So, oh, I did it again. Damn it. I'm so used to reading it the way that I normally read for feelings. They feel that you're the one that's confused, Gemini, not them. So everything I just said applies to you. Okay. So they feel that you're probably at a crossroads or you're trying to resist them. Okay, which, wow, I gotta be honest. I think the AI might have been right because that's you. And this person figured it out. Shit. So they're okay. So I mean, they may not be 100% right, but they're assuming that you're choosing whether or not to walk away from this for good. All right. So again, you can flip flop it, take it how you want. I'm used to reading tarot my way, but for this particular read, I have to read it the reverse. Okay. Just trust me on this, folks. The Five of Cups here suggesting they feel that maybe there's anger or remorse or things about you that maybe you get upset with or you're pissed off or you get frustrated about how things never turned out how they were supposed to, Gemini. Why the Seven of Cups? Like, they also feel like you don't know what's going on with this connection. Why would they think that? Or you have a fantasy. Tell me more about Seven of Cups. About, yeah. Page of Cups? What the hell is that saying? What is that saying? About third party? Like, you're in your spirit, I don't understand. What does that have to do with Gemini? So they think you're in a third party. What the? For real? Okay. Well, this person apparently thinks you have somebody else. Wow. Oh, oh, look at that. I shit you. I shit you not. I shit you not. If that doesn't say it, oh my fucking F. Oh yeah. Wow. I gotta slow on the cussing with YouTube, but folks, for real. I mean, if that doesn't say it, if you're the man, you can just flip flop and make it woman, but they're pretty adamant about that. Holy crap. Jesus. Damn, well, did not expect that. How do they view Gemini? So they're pretty serious about it. They feel you're juggling. Or you're, and if it's not juggling, they feel that you're just you're getting back on your feet, or you're just kind of keeping things balanced right now. Yeah, you came out a loss. Like some of them, whoever this person is might have felt that you had a lot of like, I don't know, failures in love or failures in just in your general life, or just things where things were not going in your favor, and now they kind of have a perception like things are turning around or going in your favor. Right? Why would they make that assumption? We got Queen of Wands here in reverse going to Two of Pentacles reversed. So they felt like there was a large absence in your life where things basically, well, it would be different for everybody, but there could have been a very unstable period where things were just really rocky or problematic, or you just weren't doing a whole lot, or demonstrating a lot of things that would be wow or exciting, or just kind of like, updates about you, or something that would be significant, a significant turn of events. They didn't see it. So they just assumed that you weren't really taking action, or there was just kind of a stagnant phase in your life. I don't know, something like that. That's what I'm getting. Take it or leave it. If you're doing great, I don't know what to tell you. Something like that. Why do they feel this about this third party crap and all stuff? They're heartbroken. A lot of pain here. This Crosswatcher, it's just. This is a Gemini that. So for Geminis, it's like this person doesn't really like. I mean, they don't trust you. They think that Gemini's being like. I don't know. Why do they think Gemini is cheating? Why? Tell me about Devil Reverse. Stuff. For real? I already know what it means, but it's just like, what the Lord? What? Spirit. Chief, can you help me? I can't read that. What are you saying there? Oh. Oh, that's so dumb. What was their role? Uh, what? I mean, just damn Crosswatcher read. So now it's like I can't really flame it. I don't like this Crosswatcher. I'm sorry. If you're a Crosswatcher watching this, if you're the Crosswatcher for Gemini's read, what are you doing? Because, like, I don't. Okay, so I won't apply to all of you. It'll only be for some. But this is suggestive here. Like, what's going on here is we're having these accusations towards Gemini about Gemini's doing this, doing that, blah, 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 right? And there's valid concerns here. I mean, I was guess because we already had that. That's how they're seeing it, right? Or viewing it or whatever. There's a third party going on here. I mean, three people, and there's three people. Just saying. Okay? They view it like, so they're upset about the connection or something like that. And then they're bringing this crap secretly. So they're not telling you this. They got this gripe about you. But they kind of view like you're being dependent or you've got like some type of like side gig going on here. Like they don't know about, or you're depending on somebody else, or you have somebody else in the picture that's kind of giving you the easy road or something like that. And to them, that kind of implies there's a person that's assisting you. And I think it's leading back, yeah, just the way they act or what they do, or if it's on vacations or you're doing this and you're trying to say you're working or you're doing all this stuff, they don't believe it. They kind of be like, there's somebody else. There's somebody else paying for that shit. We're helping them out. They're trying, Gemini can kind of give me that illusion all day long, but there's somebody in the picture. All right. But when I ask their role, Two of Pentacles reversed. It almost suggests like they're juggling or not doing so well. Gemini, whatever. You're just a sign that is just always so complicated the whole time. Always, always, always to read for the sign. Worse than Aquarius. Oh, Aquarius is actually a blessing when I come to read that sign. But the Gemini is such a problem on this channel. I don't know what's going on here, Gemini. Just mess. This person's confused. What are they doing? Do they know where they are? This person doesn't know what's going on. Crosswatchers, I'm sorry. I don't know who's doing what here, but there's like a comparing contest going on here. A lot of like, apparently Gemini is thinking the same thing to you, then they're thinking back, and it's like vice versa, and nobody seems to know what's going on here. It's just a big ball of confusion. Big festering ball of confusion. Like a spaghetti that went wrong, and Chef Ramsay's about to walk in, and we're all about to dive out that window because we know what's going to happen. What is this? This! Chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chief. Okay, Gemini, I don't know. That's the best I could do. I don't know what's going on. I'm take it with it. If it doesn't sound like you, just run away. That's all I can suggest. I would run. I would. Before this energy attaches itself to you. Alright. Let's go to... Well, Cancer is a close runner-up for dysfunction, so... Yeah, this is that point in the roster. I always have to kind of, like, get through it. It's like... It's kind of like going through, like, Navy SEAL boot camp or something like that. You really have to get through it. And that point is the Gemini Cancer hurdle. That's the hardest part. It's that part that tests you where you have to decide, am I going to ring the bell? Am I done? Is that all I'm made of? Because those two signs are just, you want to put the cards down and just say, I'm going to go and play a game. I'm just going to say, fuck it, I don't care anymore. They always have problems. There's always issues. Cancer is plastered throughout the zodiac, doing stuff. Don't know what's going on. Gemini is perpetually the same reads. There's dysfunction the whole time. But I love both the signs. I love head, heart. I, Wes, me. Love both of you. Alright, we're going to go to Cancer now. Six. Okay. 6 minutes. Here we go. Cancer. We have the devil showing up for you. Thank you for watching, Cancer. I appreciate your time. Your Crosswatcher is potentially with Satan. I'm so sorry about that. We're going to move on to the sign of Leo. So we're just going to skip Cancer entirely. This is all you really need to know. Right there, you can see Cancer is potentially there, or actually that could be you. But we're going to move on from that. This Zodiac segment brought to you by Circle K. Go and grab yourself one right now. This is a real big one, and it stays cold longer, folks. Trolley Sourburst. With a little bit of cherry. And also the Aussie lemonade from Monster. It's great, mate. Alright, Cancer, don't worry. I'm going to keep going on it. And, was that Mario? Yeah, it was her. Thank you to Mario. I love you too. Thank you. That's really appreciated. I appreciate that. Alright. We're going to go Cancer now. Let me, yeah. Well, we're already on Cancer. I'm missing. Alright, we have the devil. So we have Satan showing up for your reading. Great. Always good to have Satan here. We have, I'm just kidding, folks. Satan's not. Okay. 5 of Pentacles. Showing up here. Yes, Aussie, guys, if you have not tried Aussie Lemonade by Monster, what are you doing? So this is what you do. You get one of these. Okay. First, fill it with some ice. About here. Okay. Then what you want to do is proceed to the Trolley. It's like the Truly or whatever that stupid sour gummy worm is. Get that. The frosty version, if you have it available. Or do cherry. Whatever works. The cherry regular one. Fill it up. And you want to get about to here. So now you've got that ice paste. Aussie lemonade right into that bitch. Mind blown. That's right, my friends. Mind blown. So good. Alright. They should consult with me. So I have 5 of Pentacles here, Cancer. Taurus energy. We also have Gemini energy. Oh, there's Gemini. The devil. I'm just kidding. It's Capricorn. Sorry. Capricorn. I'm pretty sure. Didn't this show up in Gemini's read? I'm just saying. I've got Aquarius with the star reversed. So, who this might be? This could be somebody you've had a repetitive cycle with here. Moon's reversed. God, don't I have a better moon? This one is like almost dead. He needs to go to retirement. It's like having an amputation or something like that. I don't know what's going on with that. Tell me more about the devil. Wheel of Fortune reversed here. 8 of Cups. So we've got Pisces, fixed sign energy here. Why is 5 of Pentacles here? So you guys could be out in the cold with each other. You're not even in contact, I guess. Powers reversed, relationships in the shitter. Or it's just an outs right now. It doesn't mean to say it's over. Tell me, why is 8 of Cups showing up here, going to Devil? Tell me more about Crossroads. Yeah, there's got to be juggling here in Cancer. There has to be. There's a king showing up here. Yeah. A king that's in isolation, not talking. This is a person that must have walked away from you, potentially. 8 of Pentacles in reverse, going to Justice. Could not find balance in the connection. There it is. Sorry, I stole that from Tyler Tarot, but it works. It works. It really does. I just don't... I'm doing the light clap. He does the heavy clap. I'm doing the light one, so I'm patenting that. He can patent this one, the big light, you know, the heavy one. But it's by law, I'm allowed to patent the the light clap. Okay. Can you guys hear that? It's so annoying, but it makes you listen. Okay? Because you're like, what is that pitter pattering? What the fuck is that? It's me getting your attention. So third party, and we have two kings show up. Okay. Now it could be the same person, so let's consider that too. All right. So I'm gonna, because I don't want to basically. I know there's some cancers out there that may not be dealing with a third party, right? So Atlantis without the third party crap, although it's highly suggestive of one, it does talk about a toxic connection here. Who this person might be. Somebody that you've been stuck in a connection or a cycle for quite some time. It's not gone in your favor. It's gone in circles. This connection does kind of almost repeat here. We got Tower is reversed here, suggesting that Spirit already came through and blasted this at some point. It's reversed. So picture rubble everywhere. Now it's in the cold, right? It's going to, a Five of Pentacles can be a card of breakup. It can talk about financial ruin. It can talk about things not going well. It can talk about people being on the outs of each other. It can be just kind of cold vibes in general. Anything cold, right? A refrigerator for a relationship. It just doesn't sound good, right? It's not supposed to be a positive card. It's talking about lack of fruit. The fruit's barely on the tree, even if you planted it. There's not much on it. So some people, I've literally heard people describe it as like, it's not so bad. It still kind of talks about like there's a harvest that you can still kind of get, and you just gotta basically be strategic with what you got. I'm like, bitch, the tree's barren. It ain't supposed to be full of fruit and stuff. You're supposed to look at it and be like, holy shit, this doesn't look good. You're supposed to panic. It's part of the energy of the card. It's like things could go wrong. You need to start doing something about it. Find help. Okay, so it's suggesting here of being an out. Okay, it also suggests this person could have walked away from you, Cancer, or left you, or they're not so sure at a crossroads. Okay, Star in reverse. You might get a sense. There could be a sense, either you or both, that are just not feeling that optimistic about the connection anymore. All right. So let's move on here. I want to move on from that. I'm gonna use Crow Tarot again for how they feel, because I get a sense that might be needed. Tell me about how this person feels towards Cancer currently. They're not happy with you. Sun's reversed. Leo energy. So I have Capricorn fixed sign, Pisces, Aries, Pisces, Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, blah. Why am I drawing a blank on that? Virgo, Libra, Leo, Aquarius, Virgo, Leo. Give me one more on their feelings. Or, oh God, I did it. I read it again wrong. So their feelings. I'm doing the feelings differently how I normally read them. I have my own style and how I do feelings. Please reads. I'm doing it the way the AI suggested for this particular read. Okay. So they feel that essentially with the Sun reversed, Knight of Cups in reverse, they don't feel that this is a Cancer that's very optimistic towards the connection. They also kind of feel like it could suggest an unrequited love, or there's no option being offered. Nothing's being offered. Or there's stuff that could potentially be in the dark. Why is the Sun reversed? So they don't get the best impression of the Cancer. So I have Page and Page of Pentacles reversed here. It's almost suggestive here that there's just no opportunity that's really, I mean, it could have been presented. What's this Page doing? Page of Swords? Yeah. It doesn't paint in a good light here, Cancer. This person, like, they almost, and don't take this the wrong way, Cancer. I'm not trying to basically dramatize it. I'm being honest. The way that their feelings are towards you almost suggests like if you reached out to them. For some of you, may not have, and I'm sorry. I'll ask another question for you, but it's almost suggested like a Cancer that might have reciprocated in some type of message exchange with them potentially, or I don't know how long this goes back, but they kind of perceive it that even if there was an offer that was kind of loosely in some ways, and I'm not saying that you're proposing bringing them a binder with these are terms and conditions. I'm just saying like they must have perceived that some communication between you two was some suggestion of a new start or something like that, but they felt that it wasn't going to go anywhere, and that it was some degree of just kind of leading you off some, or this person felt like you were going to lead them off into a random direction that wasn't going to fucking amount to anything. And it's like they also felt like it wasn't a genuine love offer, if there was one, or you weren't being serious about your feelings, something like that. I also question like the way that you do things or your priorities. If you actually are somebody that's really trying to go towards a new chapter in your life, new success, or you're just saying that, or you're just kind of stagnating, or you're just doing the same thing you always do. I do what you want, Cancer. Don't care. If you don't like that, that's the best I can do. All right, I'm just reading the tarot. The best that comes to mind. All right. Simple mind. They also wonder about your emotions a lot. I really do wonder if this is also another thing that's coming to me is they were in some ways in their mind about whether or not this can truly be somebody they can push forwards with. This could be obviously a Cancer classifying, but this seems to be important. It's like highlighting it quite a bit in my head, like the World card being, could we really cross a threshold in our connection? Or would we be something more than that? And it's just not a whole lot of optimism here. It's almost like they're concerned around if we're in the outs now, it would be on the outs again. But what about Cancer's side about things? It's saying that you're evaluating things too. So what's Cancer's like thoughts on this shit? You want things to move forward. That's what it's saying. But slowly. The Knight of Pentacles isn't like super fast, but it's like you kind of feel like it'd be progress if we could reevaluate things and just see where to go next. But it does kind of suggest it could be some movement forwards, but slow. It's saying messaging is like hit or miss. I don't know. Whatever. How do they view Cancer currently? They see you as proactive with messaging, or you were, or but this also suggests here. Well, why would it say that? That you're. But why is the Two of Wands in reverse showing up now in regards to this person? So you were trying to balance out a new start or something like that, or you wanted one, or you're okay with one, and you're okay, you want to maybe just make things right or just be peaceful at some point maybe. Again, about walking away. So how does this relate to this other person, the Crosswatcher? King of Swords is the Crosswatcher. That's how they view it. It shows that your Crosswatcher is a King of Swords. It says that like you were trying to make peace or trying to basically just make things right or something like that, but they just kind of felt with the Two of Wands reverse, it wasn't going to go anywhere. It was just going to stay stuck. anyways. So, whatever. Why do they feel this way about Cancer? All this pessimistic energy. I don't know. I can take that. There. Because of the relationship. Okay. That doesn't tell us anything. Also the success towards a relationship. Tell me more. Also, there must have been another person involved. We have a... Well, I already said that before. So, this King of Swords here was showing up before. So there's your Crosswatcher. The King of Wands here. We have a King of Pentacles here. I'm assuming this is the pair. So you had... It would suggest here for some of you Cancer, you already had somebody. Or they suspected you were already dicking around, even if you weren't. They suspected you were dicking around with somebody else, or maybe an old ex or something like that. They didn't think there was going to be any success. It was never going to go anywhere. They didn't want to stress about it anymore, and they wanted to make a decision. Because the problem was that this was stuck. It wasn't going anywhere, and so now they're like, "Fuck you. I'm going to make a decision to move it somewhere," which means with or without you. That's kind of almost what it looks like happening here. So there must have been some communication issues here. Could have been a thing here. Stars reversed does suggest high emphasis for potential for communication issues. Okay. What went wrong here, Chief? What went wrong? Here it is. Here it is. Two cards came out, and they're both horizontal. Eight of Swords and Knight of Pentacles. So what this pretty much suggests here is the Knight of Pentacles being in this position here. And I could have swore, I thought I saw this here somewhere. Maybe I didn't. There it is, look. Knight of Pentacles. It's suggestive here, the number one, that the first thing was that happened here was that there was a failure for things to move forwards. In other words, there was no agreement. When this knight went looking for something, it could be suggestive of both of your parts. That when both knights came together, they just couldn't agree on which way we should go, so they decided to just kind of do their own thing. That was the first thing that failed in this connection. The second thing is, it's saying that one or both, which likely is suggestive here of both, and that's what I'm getting, were too peppered with ideas or issues or kind of wondering or concerns or misinformation or doubts or sunning around the connection, and for that reason there could have been a waxing and waning where it was 1 minute it was out of our heads, then we're in our heads, then we're out of our heads, then we're in our heads, and that caused a stop and go effect where 1 minute we seem like we're pushing forwards, then we're not, and we're pushing forwards, then we're not, and then it just created this illusion of, it just takes anything like a crack here and there of the suggestion of cheating or this or that, and boom, the thing imploded. That's what I'm getting. It was Cancer. That's what I got for you. I just kind of think that this connection is very complicated. Whatever's going on here. Give me what's something Cancer should know. So, wow, two cards wanted to come out. Nine of Cups reversed. Wheel of Fortune is reversed. It's saying that this connection won't go anywhere. There's not going to be any love offers, or it's going to be stuck. Wheel of Fortune is going to go in reverse. And look, that's what I was looking for. Look, double Wheel of Fortune reverse. Double. I had all these upright. You know that, right? So the fact that they all come out fucking reversed, I mean, it is what it is. Nine of Cups reverse. It's look at that. Look at that. Knight of Cups is reversed. Here we go. There's a recurrent theme going on here, Cancer. Just saying. Wonder why. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying I legitimately wonder why. I don't know. It's just why is that going on? I guess there's a blame game or something. Maybe it's finger pointing, like the other person's fault. It's the other person's fault. I don't know. But yeah, the Crosswatcher seems to be a king of swords. Okay, there you go. That's what I got. And if you're a male watching, just flip it. All right, make it Aquarius female. Dominant one though. You can just make her queen of swords. So I think that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go to Leo next. Our Leos. What am I saying? That's 4 signs. So that means I get a small break. I'm gonna go and take a 2-minute break, and then I'm gonna start with Leo. Go to the next 4 signs. All right. I've decided that if I'm gonna do these readings, that in the past I was just trying to drive through it like that, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that because Chief keeps saying, take a break, take a break, take a break, because then I burn out. And I found that like I actually get worse at reading when I just don't like I don't think our brains are really designed to be talking 4 hours straight. I just don't think that's how they're supposed to operate. Like they burn through energy like crazy. So I'm gonna take a quick breather and then I'm gonna come back and start with Leo. We'll do Virgo, Libra, and Scorpio. All right. Thanks for everybody that's joining in. If you're gonna dip out, please check out Aura West Music. Go check out my new edit and mashup. It's just for fun. It's with Wiz Khalifa. I really appreciate that. Or just leave a like, whatever works for you. And even if the story doesn't resonate, that's okay. There's a message for everybody at some point. And I thank all of you guys for sharing your Saturday with us. Alright, thanks folks for tuning in still. Let's go to the sign of Leo. I'm the one that wears the leash anyways. I keep bugging him to upgrade me to regular. Oh my god. Who is that? Katrina Meow. Rectangular. Oh my god. What are you in? Good god. Love you. Jesus. Alright, here we go. Okay, yeah. Okay. Leo. We were just talking about upgrading leashes. Yeah, we were doing that with a magic artist. Holy, you know what? Damn. Sorry, I've got a lot of YouTube strikes. So I gotta be careful with the language. I wish it was like that. Damn, we're getting like some dominatrix shit going on here. All right, Kinky Saturdays. Ooh. Think about. Oh, Leo. So, general water. Aquarius, Capricorn, Libra. Energy. So the Fool is reversed. Ace of Cups is reversed. Four of Pentacles reversed. Justice reversed. Everything's reversed. This person being described here, Leo, as why is Four of Pentacles reversed? Why is that reversed? How does it relate to the person? How does that relate to Leo? Yes. What did Leo decide? You don't want to play ball. Oh, Leo. I'll take those two. Leo. So it's so this person is being described as somebody that was kind of rejected. Okay. For whatever reason, like this kind of suggests that they wanted to have a new start with you. Why is the Justice reversed? Okay, King of Wands reversed. Should I? How does that apply to Leo? Leo, this person, so here's what it's saying. It's suggestive of who this person might be. It's somebody that potentially, maybe they wanted a new start or you did, I don't know. But it's saying it's reversed here. In other words, that the chance wasn't taken. It was like a risk that wasn't worth it in some ways. And I know that because the Ace of Cups is reversed, suggesting like almost like it was a rejected love offer or the hearts. Well, I can't say hearts, but one of them was shut off or just kind of not open to the opportunity. Okay. Seven of Cups reverse going to Four of Pentacles in reverse is telling us that there was kind of a realization that there was a need to move on. Justice reverse here going to King of Wands reverse is kind of telling us that there is a dynamic of some sort that was unfair, or somebody was accusing this King of Wands in reverse, given that you're a fire sign. Warning, just saying. That there was someone was being unfair, could have been cheating going on here. The King of Wands in reverse just gets a bad rap for that because it does suggest a player. I mean, honestly, most of the time, in some fashion, or it has attributes of it. All right, it's not a direct card, but I mean, when I say it, I know what I'm saying, why I'm saying it. But um, it kind of suggests that your person wanted this with you. But when I'm looking at your energy, see this Fool here being reversed? When I look at your energy, Leo, look what comes out. Fool reversed. Going to Judgment. It's almost like you're saying no. Three of Pentacles reversed, Sun reversed. It's like you don't. It's like it's not going to work. That's really what it's saying. I'm not so sure. So I don't know why there's so much energy here. It's almost implying like this was a Leo that's basically like, I know who you are and I don't want to deal with you again. Or I'm resistant to you. I'm very resistant to you. I'm gonna give that illusion like I'm moving on, bitch. Because judgment is important here. And here's why. Because it's a card that's really kind of summing up that it's a Leo that's saying, I've seen what I've needed to see. And maybe in the past I didn't learn and I got burnt. But now I've made my decision about what I've learned from this. Some painful lessons or whatever. But whichever way we're going to roll, I've seen enough. And for that reason, I'm going to make the decision that I'm going to move on. Because you're not who I think you say you are. You got issues or problems or whatever. And you show up and there's problems every time. Alright, so the Crosswatcher, we'll see how they feel about that. But right now, Leo, it kind of suggests this person kind of feels that you're unfair. But, I mean, I could apply it like that because that King of Wands could be fire. You're a fire sign. So, you might be saying, I don't know, unless you're dealing with a fire sign. Temperance showed up for what reason? I have no idea. So how does this person feel towards Leo? It's cold. It's closed off. Ten of Cups is reversed. So give me one more card. Seven of Swords. I mean, this person feels like you, yeah. I mean, well, let's clarify the Seven of Swords because that could be not so good in your favor. Clarify Seven of Swords. Look at that. There's the Ace of Cups. Remember who this person might be? Ace of Cups. It's reversed. And look what shows up. And what it's going to. Seven of Swords. So they kind of feel like you're avoiding a connection with them. You don't want to deal with them anymore. You're not open to it. Ten of Cups is reversed. How does Leo feel about this? How does Leo feel about this to them? Got King of Swords showing up here. You want to work with them. What? How's there such a discrepancy? Nine of Swords, there's communication barriers here, or somebody's not really speaking up or saying stuff. So there's a lack of that going on here. So there's communication problems in this connection, I would suggest. Somebody's not speaking up. What? Focusing on themselves too much. Something like that. Got Capricorn, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Gemini, Taurus, Scorpio, Libra, Leo, Scorpio, Capricorn, General Water, Aquarius, General Water, Aquarius, Virgo, Capricorn, Capricorn, Aquarius, Cancer. There's like almost like an avoid, like somebody in this connection, and it's leaning towards this person's kind of slowly but surely pointing it to your direction that it's a Leo trying to reject them or avoid a connection with them for one reason or another, or is not willing to give them that a connection. Or tell me more. How does Leo feel about a Two of Cups with this person? It says you want one. So there's communication problem here. Okay, whatever. It's like you're waiting for a start. What the fuck? Look at this. Look at that. What the hell's going on here? Now we got the ace, the fool here again. What happened with this? What happened with that? What's going on here? Leo, were you lying to them? Were you lying to them? Were you telling them that you didn't want to start with them anymore, but you do? That's what it looks like to me. You felt like it was evening the playing fields or some bullshit like that. I don't know, take it or leave it. But that kind of almost looks like a Leo that was kind of trying to act like you were trying to even the playing fields or something like that. And like you figured you just tell him a fib or two, but you did want him. But it'd be better if I just told him that I didn't want them. Because that's what it looks like to me. Like you don't want to make, you're not going to work in this anymore. Because it was almost like I don't know, it was a strategy. We got Queen of Swords here and Seven of Swords. Warning, that sounds like a strategic play there. You did want this person. Look at that. There's King of Wands reversed. There's the King there. Lovers. That's what I'm getting. How do they view Leo? They think you want them. Wow. And then look at that. So they still think you want them. But I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on in this connection. There could be stress. I don't know. I'll put that back. How's there, Spirit, why is there such drastic polarities on what's being described here? It's a toxic connection. Why does Leo's person, Crosswatcher, so this is a Crosswatch person, why do they feel like all this crap towards Leo? What's the main reason here? The progress of the connection has been lacking. What else? Lack of teamwork in the connection. Tell me more about Star. They feel like when it comes to, in what context is the Star talking about? What? Alright. It's almost like there's like we're on the outs with each other too much. We're instead of really being this, we know, it's almost like implying we know this more than we do this. That's what it's saying. Hermit energy is kind of suggesting like we've done this before, but we're always kind of, I don't know, thinking about it. Don't you think it's funny with this context here? Just want to have you look. Notice like how bright that is? Now notice in this card, he's putting a star in here. The lantern's dark. right here it's dark. There's a light behind there. Same. So. So it's quite interesting, I'd say. We're in Leo right now. So there's Queen of Wands showing up here. Eight of Pentacles. So what's kind of interesting about this, I kind of find, is that we have... Where did he go? Where's my king? I just had it. Whatever, I'll just borrow those. There was... Wasn't there? There was another king here. I could have swore there was. Okay, whatever. This is really the dynamic we're looking for. A king and a queen of wands working as a team. It doesn't seem like that's really going on here. So we'll ask some more questions here. Give me what does Leo need to know about this Crosswatcher? Page of Wands. Why? They want to start something, it suggests. They want to restart communication. So your Crosswatcher may want to talk again, but why? They want to focus on emotions, maybe about like, look, there was again. It's almost like a concern around like, you know, is there still actual emotions or love here? Because they felt that, remember in their feelings earlier, they felt that you were shut off. And you're avoiding love with them. So, something like that. Leo in the Blues! Thank God you're here. Alright. Oh man, I've got to... This moon has got such a workout. I mean, look at it. I gotta get a new... I need to get new decks. Well, once I get paid, I'm gonna get new decks. It's about time. So we had 4 of Pentacles show up here. Why did it show up for Leo? I think this person's focusing on themselves, Leo, right now. 2 of Cups is reversed here. So they kind of feel like, you know, like this is an extended on how they feel, and this is just my own thoughts. I just kind of feel like this was what they were kind of perceiving or kind of in their head, but now it's reversed, and now it's going to 4 of Pentacles, suggesting like they're just focusing on themselves. Okay. And the reason I'm also saying that is because I remembered back in how this person was described was 4 of Pentacles reversed, suggesting letting go of the connection. They didn't. I don't think they saw much growth in it. Or it was frustration, or is there confusion here? If so, what is being confused? Saying there's massive conflict about. It's really all stemming. So what Chief's saying is regardless of whatever your problem is or whatever your issue is, okay, you might have some, they might have some, all right. But it's saying at the end of the day, when push comes to shove. That's the problem. Pain. Okay, there's emotions, grievances, issues about who did this, who did that, why you did that, or whatever. And this is what it leads to. A loss for everybody. Meaning both you, both them. So at the end of the day, somebody can win. But notice 1, 10 of Swords energy, 5 of Cups energy. It doesn't lead to anything positive. That's what it's saying is going on here. It's like you can push all day long, and there might be a winner. But did you really win? Ask yourself that. I'm moving on. I gotta move on. Some people are gonna hate that reading, but whatever. You know, I'm not gonna change it. I'm not. It's not about pleasing people. If you don't like the reading, you don't like it. Go watch it anyway. Oh, there's fireworks. There's fireworks tonight. Isn't that weird? This came out, so we're gonna take it, I think, for Virgo's rate. I literally, folks, I just separated these decks, and I already partially mixed them again. Took me like about 30 minutes to do it. I can't believe I just did that. Because when I went to go and get that other deck, what a fail. That's okay. So this is an extra deck. I don't know what cards are in here. We're gonna keep it, right? Just like last time. I'm not, because I wanted to use this deck, and I'm like, God damn it. I can already tell there's cards missing out of this one. This is the other one. This is supposed to be the backup, and you can see how thin it is. So there's about probably another. Or is there? Oh no, there's not. Oh, I was like, holy shit, dude, this is gonna suck so bad. Okay, thank God. All right, we're good. Oh, that was a close call there. All right, folks, we're gonna go to Virgo. So thanks for everybody that's joining in on a Saturday. I hope you're enjoying your night, and if you are, why don't you help me out? Hit that like. I'd really appreciate that. We're gonna go to the sign of Virgo. I also have a song that I just put out. Really need your help on that, if you could. I just need some views to get traction for the algorithm. I think it'll do well. It's Aura West Music. I do have a music channel. I just do it for hobbies. I don't make any money off of it, but I'm trying to get some traction for that song just so I can try and get it into the algorithm. So go and check it out. It's Wiz Khalifa Higher. Or So High, sorry. All right, here we go. We're going to go to... Is it like a special like event or something like that, or like weekend? They got like fireworks going out like crazy. Like, what is the reason for that? It's 11/11. So no, it's not. It's a different channel. So I have Aura West Tarot, and then I have Aura West Music. I do mix and mashups. That's my hobby. I'm not the best at it, but I post songs there. My timing, I'm still working on that. It's not as easy as it looks. It's a little difficult, but I'm getting better. That's all that matters. But I do it. It's non-profit. Any money. So if there's any commercials or anything that play, it goes to the artist. It doesn't go to me. All right. Virgo. Here we go. Two cards came out. We have King of Wands, and we have the Ten of Cups reversed here. So we have Pisces energy, Leo, or Sagittarius with the King of Wands. I guess, wow, King of Cups reversed as well. This could be somebody that's pretty... I'll take for the King of Cups reversed there. I look at the King of Cups reversed as Pisces energy. I don't ever look at it as it technically could be considered Scorpio, but Scorpio and Cancer don't feel right, so it's Pisces. But wow, that's pretty strong energy there. So this is a cusp sign, potentially a cusp sign male, I guess. This could have been someone that you fell out of a deep connection with, or you wanted to have one, or it could have even described divorce here for some of you. This whoever this male is someone that's kind of wants to way, they're domineering, they'll persevere, or they want to look good, they could dress good, they may potentially even try to give you the impression that they're like a boss type thing, or they make moves, or they don't need you, or they can get around. T, thanks for the $20. That's like I said, thanks for being you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. So thank you, T. I really appreciate that kind donation. That's really great of you. All right, thank you. King of Cups reversed here. Well, I mean, you could take it as Scorpio if you want. This kind of. All right. That's all I'm getting so far for that. Why is this coming out for the description for Virgo? On who this? I'm not going to talk about that right now. So, I mean, who they might be, I guess it's a cusp line potentially. All right. Take it or leave it. You can just apply it how you want. But yeah, the King of Cups being reversed though does describe that this male could have been, if it was a male, they're shut off quite a bit to you, or at least not really emotionally available to you. Um, if it is a male watching this, just apply it as a female, but they'll be very domineering. I mean, they would have to have like quite literally the balls in the connection. To be honest. Seven of Pentacles. How does this person feel towards Virgo? It keeps saying, Virgo, I would almost wonder if you've been messaging this person or they've been messaging you. Like, Page of Wands came out twice. Like, you must have received messages from this person, potentially. I'm just showing you, look, Page of Wands twice. So, my question is, did you get messages from this person? This strong sign, this is a card that does talk heavily about messages, so one would ask, why is it showing up in their feelings towards you? Tell me more, or you message this person. Wanting to come out of conflict, or, I mean, Five of Swords is here in reverse, so it could have been a period where you guys had a blow up, or something happened here, and there's an exiting of that, or wanting to, or desire. They might feel like you want to kind of just no longer talk about it or something. Tell me about the Five of Swords. Yeah, about setbacks. How does Virgo feel about this? Tell me how Virgo feels. You're confused. It says you're up in your head about it. So what happened if there was communication? What happened with that? King of Cups reversed shows up again. Death reversed. Okay, so what was Death reversed about? How about a failed love opportunity? And somebody feeling like they have the they have it all figured out. So does Virgo have King of Cups shows up again? this must be you. Then thinking that this, so this is almost implying like a Virgo that kind of perceives that it's this is their person. So they're like, you have what I want emotionally, but the cup's reversed here, and maybe there was a reply of saying you know, even though you kind of sound or you appear like that or you show me that, this is how I see you, like that. You're not really delivering. It's almost like kind of like a notion. That's what I'm getting. Like, and there's things I don't know. Spirit saying there's things I don't know, but it's also suggestive here that it's a Virgo that could be very worried or stressed out about this. Whether or not this male potentially is being serious or not. Or why is judgment here? Look at that. About you making whether or not you're going to be boothing forever. Should I do it or should I not? I don't know. Maybe this male reached out, or if it's a female reached out and was trying to convince you, but you're not so sure. Why would, if that was true, why would Virgo tower? Judgment. She said judgment here. Just tower. That's pretty heavy. And we had some other cards here. I'm not saying because there's two. Well, there's Fool. Take that, but there's like a thick stack right here. I'm not gonna take that. So this could be about, yeah, a new start. Should I do it or should I not? I don't know if I want to. There's such a concern around this love proposal or something like that. Like one would ask, if it's so simple, why is it being so scrutinized? It's not. It can't be that simple, because obviously, if it was that straightforward, you guys would be off. You wouldn't even be watching this video. So it's clearly it's not that simple. There's messages, and it seems like a male here that's confused with a Virgo that's kind of like I don't even know what to say. I mean, just kind of like, why would somebody be rejecting an offer for a new start, to go on a new journey or take a chance? Obviously, they don't trust him. So there's a reason behind that. Why would Virgo reject that from this person? Wow, card shot out. Look at that. Concern of cheating. There has to be that. Seven of Swords. Is there anything else that Seven of Swords could be talking about? Give me one card cheat. Or it could also, if it's not cheating, it could be whether they really mean it. The Lovers and the Ten of Cups. Do they really, really and truly want to make me their boo thing? Or are they lying? You know, the Seven of Swords is basically that it's that thief in the camp. It's that basically, you know, all the soldiers trust, you know, they're guarding their fortress. They've got their most valuable weapons. They've got everything in that camp. It's like their money, like what they've earned from battle and everything. And this person's walked right through and basically is now stealing their equipment, doing all that stuff, and they think that that person's honorable, trustworthy. He's stealing their shit. They don't even know. Right under their nose. You think about it. Fortified camp, and this guy's robbing them blind. So it's a problem, and look what it's going to. Ten of Cups? The Lovers? Who would have that kind of mindset unless you don't trust this person? There was moon energy here, suggesting, I don't know. Smoky trail. As Rambling Mike would say, you don't know what you're going to get. So, this person must have let you down before. And King Cups is reversed. They might have let this go before. So that might be like, would you even really care? Or are you just coming back because I'm the next year lasting didn't work out? Well, Ace of Swords. I don't know. It could be communication or something was found out with the Ace of Swords. Something was revealed to you. For some of you. A secret. That's not for all of you, but for some of you. Oh, devil. Could have been some third-party behavior for some of you. With devil energy. Or some type of addiction, drugs, alcohol. But three of wands came here. It's probably a third party, but just put that as a background noise. All right, it's if it makes wow. Okay, this person could have had an affair for some of you. I'm gonna wow tower. Okay, I'm done with that. Okay, double tower in this reading. How do they view Aquarius or Virgo? Two cards come out. The Empress and the Sun. Why that? Why is the Empress reversed? They feel you've given up on the connection. You know, the Sun does talk about here illumination. Okay. So going to Empress reversed, to suddenly see the Empress now reversed, and then we have Ten of Wands reversed, is almost implying, and we got Virgo, Sagittarius, and Leo energy here. But with Ten of Wands being reversed there, it's almost dropping the load. It's saying fuck it. So, does this mean that it was something recent where you just found out? No. But it could be like past, like a building effect, is what I'm kind of intuitively getting. Like, it's been a building effect where this is kind of ramped up to kind of a decision of like, I don't know, my heart's kind of more shut off than it's open, but how does Virgo currently feel towards this person? You're up in your head, it suggests. So you're from why does the Crosswatcher feel this way about Virgo? The Hermit. They feel so. The Crosswatcher feels that you're shut off. Like their energy and their perception of you, Virgo, is like kind of like you're shut off. You don't really like. I mean, look at that star right there. It's kind of just dangling. It's near the snow. It's near on the ground. I mean, it's kind of like there is some kind of aspect of wanting to have light, more light in the connection. It's snowing there. It's cold. You know, there's only one crow there. Obviously, suggesting isolation or alone, and it's kind of like, you know, this. It's a far cry from. Where's this? From this. Look at that. Look at the difference. Boy, that looks a lot more just frost ridden, and there's like that optimism, that hope, that wish that maybe that could turn into this. Just imagine that. Let's do that. That's what I'm getting. Okay. Take it or leave it. Ugh. Well, yeah. Good luck there, Virgo. Let's get a. What does Virgo need to know? Page of Swords in reverse and the star. There's that star right there. It's over here. Wow, right there. Why would it be saying that for Virgo? Ace of Swords. Go on. What should Virgo do in response to this? Somebody's out in the cold. Kind of said you might reach out to your person. If you're on the outs with this person, it says go take reach out to them. Why would it say that? And what should Virgo say? Says to talk about the connection being why the or the things not going so well. That it's been tough or difficult. What? Why? Why is it saying that? Why does it keep saying that? How does that relate to Virgo? There's been a lot of insecurities about walking away or just up in the head. It's saying to clarify or any confusion about moving things, like to kind of rectify when things have been going backwards here. It's like Six of Swords is kind of talking about when the storm is rolling in and it's huge. It's a huge storm. There's two things going to happen. Some people are going to move their asses out because they're like, dude, this shit is going to blow my home over. And others are going to be like, I'm going to stay put. For whatever reason. It might be advisable to move out because if the storm's that powerful, it's going to blow your home away. It might be sensible to just say fuck it and save your life and move on. Does that mean you're going to have a nice, smooth sailing on by? No hail, no nothing. No. There's a risk. But the people that are staying behind might rationalize and say, you know what? I'm going to take my chances and stay here because I know what this place is familiar and I may not get blown the fuck over. Those people that are driving away through the storm, they might actually have more issues. So there's two rationales to it. But the problem is, it's the people that are leaving are doing so to go and find calmer waters. No storm. Problem is that both have a con and a pro. Maybe you're right. Maybe staying in a spot might, be good for you. But it could also suggest that staying in your spot might actually be disastrous for you. There's rationale there. But, to get to calmer waters, you sometimes do have to navigate some tough times. So it's suggestive if you were to reach out to this person. With the reversal here, it's kind of like you guys have been staying put through the storm the whole time. You're getting peppered with just problems and just like hammering you guys or something like that, or it hasn't been going so well. So it's like, when we talk about that. So Crosswatcher, I think, would be open to it. It would suggest whatever. What would you want? I'm gonna move on to Libra next. Libra. Boy, I hope I'm right about that. Thanks for everybody that's joining in Arrow Tarot. Appreciate you. Please leave a like. I'd really appreciate it. It's a small thing for you to do, but it's a big thing for the channel. It really does help out a lot. That damn algorithm is something, if you're on YouTube, you have to deal with it all the time. It's your friend. You gotta sleep with it, go to dinner with it, you gotta learn it, you gotta breathe it, smell it, eat breakfast with it, lunch with it, dinner with it. Because otherwise you go nowhere. So I help the channel out. Ostracized by his whole community 7 years and he did not learn. Yeah, well, I mean, the guy could have been. Well, who said that? Missy says he was ostracized by his community 7 years, did not learn arson. What was going on with that guy? He was thinking of the better times. He wanted to move forward. Why was he acting the way that he was to get that kind of perception? What happened? Why is it saying that? It says that he just wanted to move has to. I mean, it's not even showing that. I have to go and find new love. That's kind of what it says he did. If he existed, that's what he did. All right. Well, I don't know what happened with that. You might have had a bad experience though. All right, we're gonna go to Libra now. If you're a sun or a moon Libra, 99 cents. Thanks, Missy. I'll still take it. All right. How did Missy feel about that? How'd she feel about my thing? She's undecided. Whatever. That's what it says. You're 50-50. Alright, Libra. Alright, I don't know, whatever, if it's true or not, but okay, we'll take it. I don't know why I found that funny, but I just did. Libra, how you doing? Alright, I got 2 cards that came out for you. Find who your person might be. One more card, please. We got another one. We got 2. Queen of Swords reversed, the Lovers reversed. Okay. Whoever this person is, Libra, is very, it would suggest, is pretty shut off to you. Why is the Queen of Swords reversed and the Lovers reversed? Why? How does that relate to Libra? How, in terms of the Queen of Swords being reversed, I want to know if that's Libra, Chief. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Showing Empress reversed. I'm going to take that as you. Give me a clarification. How does Libra try and move on? I'm going to take that as you, Libra. This portion is somebody that you must have fell out with, that you're no longer talking with, it would suggest, or you are very, even, so if you are talking, some of you are like, well, I might be. That's fine. If you're still partially talking with this person, or you have your on and off, it would suggest you have spats, or you're basically like at each other's necks, or you're not very nice with this person, or you scrutinize a lot of what they say. All right, Lovers in reverse can also talk about romantic warfare. Sometimes there's bullshit. I don't know. Sun in reverse does talk about that there's unhappiness here, or there's a lot in the dark. Okay, with the sun being reversed, it suggests that there's a lot of unknowns in this connection. Nine of Wands in reverse, it also suggests no progress moving forwards, and it directly actually implies that here there could just be stuck energy here. This is an opportunity card, so it's telling us about why the Pentacle energy really, when it comes to love and romance, it really just kind of is, it's boring. But the reason why it's needed is that it talks about the things that are necessary for a relationship to grow. Money, jobs, a place to live. Where are you going to have your sex? Is it in the car, or is it in an apartment or in a house? So it does kind of matter to know where you're going to go. Okay. Also, trust, honesty, goals, values. These are things that matter, because why would you have a punk rock chick go with a jock that wants to play football? Well, she may not want to watch Sunday football, right? So it does matter. These things unfortunately do matter when it comes, so it's not just about the love and emotions in the moment, right? So just take that into consideration there. So it's suggesting there could have been like some delays there, or some maybe discrepancies, and the Hangman here is telling me like there was a lot to think about. So it kind of implies like maybe one or both people were thinking about this, or there was kind of some, are we on the same page? That's what I'm kind of getting. A lot of stalling going on here. Two of Wands is reversed. So I don't really know. It kept on having some about whether you guys can work together. Is this working? Or also defensive energy. It doesn't really specifically. It says this person could have been very defensive towards you or kind of apprehensive at times. Sometimes they would fight for the connection, and at other times they would kind of maybe just kind of push you away. Something like that. All right. What is their feelings towards our lovely Libras? I'm going to use the Crow Tarot. Okay. They did want to. No, I'm sorry. This is not. I'm not reading the feelings the way I normally do. So it's saying that they felt that you wanted to have a new start with them. You wanted things to move forward. You felt it could have taken off. You wanted to overcome barriers, so you felt that there was some problems or issues in the connection, or there was some challenges between the both of you, but you felt that we could do it, we could overcome it. They perceived that. But with the High Priestess in reverse, they felt that you could have been listening to other people or influenced by other people, or you weren't so sure at times, or you had some stuff like that. All right. Now, who's that comment right there? Doing my life has been a horror movie. No one would believe. It's just ran to my question and everything. Spirit, what is Missy talking about? Can we just solve this for her? What is she talking about? Why is it saying that? Missy. Come on. Come on. I want to move on with 3. Missy. Alright. So, tell me about the High Priestess reversed. Give me a minute here. Tower. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be right back. I'll redo Libra. Well, no. I'll finish off here. I can reread this. Fuck me. I'm gonna finish this. Alright, here we go. So they feel Virgo or Libra. Sorry. Catch me up here, Chief. They don't feel there was a whole lot of success here, Libra. The problem is, as I said, like, it kind of seems like you wanted to make things work, is what they're perceiving you to be. Somebody that felt like this was a connection that would work. And you put effort into it, and you felt like you could have, there was the means to do so. But there was this High Priestess reverse is pretty significant because it's going to the Ten of Pentacles reversed. So it kind of implies like there was an element of like it's gonna fail at the same time. So while there's all this positive energy of like yes we can, there's also an element of no we can't, no we can't. Okay, the Hermit going into the world in reverse was basically the world in reverse is talking about failure sometimes. It can even talk about like there's distance sometimes between us, or we're just not really, you know what I'm saying? Like hitting the mark sometimes. How do they view Libra currently? Why would they view Libra like that? Sun's reversed again. Double sun reversed. Libra, they don't feel like you're like when they look at you, it's kind of like they don't perceive you as the best. So what's odd about this reading is that when it comes to the idea of direction, they don't kind of have the best perception when they look at you. They kind of feel like you're a bit scatterbrained. And don't take the wrong way or get offense or be like pissed off when I say that. It's just the way I'm describing it. It's kind of like when it comes to direction or something around that, they feel like you can confuse things sometimes or you make things get, I don't know, you're confusing stuff. What do they feel Libra is confusing? Like how to work together, like the balance, you kind of give them, like sometimes you'll give them the cold shoulder, things won't go anywhere. I don't know, something like that. There's a lot of cards suggesting confusion. Also, they feel like at times like and then I'm getting this with the Knight of Wands being reversed here, a worsening of the energy, suggestive of like you will kind of militantly defend your stance on things, or you won't take no for an answer. It has to be like the way that you want it or you see it because you believe it so strongly. And you may have your own convictions on the why that is, but this person kind of is like, well, when you do that, it pisses me off because it's like you got your values, you've got how it needs to be, or your responsibilities, and it's like, well, what the fuck about mine? That's what I'm getting. And they get irritated by it, or like you're just complicating things. That's what I'm getting. I just keep getting in my head over and over, just complicating things. This person's irritated about that. Yeah. Why do they feel about this way towards Libra overall? Why? For the Crosswatcher overall. I mean the Crosswatchers overall. Tell me about why Eight of Pentacles. I don't, Spirit, I don't have the faintest idea of what you're saying here. I don't. Well, why is the Knight here, Swords reversed here? How would that appear? Ugh. Libra, I mean, I'd just leave this, dude. I mean, this is just a waste of time. I mean, there's the Queen of Cups reversed. Here we have it again. This I don't even feel like explaining this. This is just like, this isn't gonna work. It's not. It's just not gonna work. It's not. This just got so many problems. It's unbelievable. How do you guys? How you guys made it this far? Why is there so much confusion here? Just because of Ten of Swords. Trying to heal probably hasn't happened. What's going on with the Ten of Swords though? What happened with that? Connection ended potentially. I would assume equal give and take, loss of good times potentially. This is struggling here. Can this be saved? I just want the vibe of that. Strength reversed. Implying what? Reality of the situation. Yeah. I don't, Libra, I just I just don't get the best vibe of this, you know? But there's like a degree of optimism here and there, pockets of it, but it's so fucking plastered with just like this up and yo-yo effect of what's going on here. So I'm gonna say no from Airless Tarot. I just don't think this is gonna work. Whichever way. And from a Crosswatcher, I mean, if the Crosswatcher watching this and is like, I mean, I don't know. They don't seem to be very, I mean, they have their own reasons why they do what they do, but I mean, it's just like, that's not gonna work either. They still kind of like you or want you, would suggest. What is the solution to fix this, Spirit? I just feel like so much damn confusion in this reading. Talking. Okay, messages. Or taking action to what? Justice is reversed here. The Seven of Cups. There you go. A card of confusion. You guys, I mean, I shit you not. You guys need to work, you know, if there's a chance in hell that you guys are going to work this out, good luck to you. Because, quite honestly, if I'm struggling with a tarot reading, good luck in real life if this applies to you. But this is what you got to do, apparently. You got to talk. You have to talk. You have to take action. You have to do something. All right? And if your person is unwilling to play ball and they want to sulk or do whatever, they want to go and fiddle around with this and go and drink their beer or do whatever, alright, gotta move on. This doesn't look like it's gonna really work. I mean, I don't even think this person really even thinks that you're even open to them. Queen of Cups is reversed twice. I mean, it towered him. I mean, what do you want me to say? Sorry, Libra. I'm gonna put double star next to yours because I think you're reading, you know, it wasn't the best tonight. Yeah. Could have been better, I think, but I don't know what's going on. It's just something not right here with this reading. All right. Anyways, folks, I hope you're having a great Saturday night. Thanks for joining in with Airless Tarot. Please leave a like. It always helps the channel. And obviously to help me I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers, so I really appreciate it. Also, please check out Airless Music. It's ROS, it's the same as, instead of ROS Tarot, just type music. I have a new song there. It's not perfect, but it's a Wiz Khalifa one that I put some time into, and I'm trying to get some traction for the algorithm. So even if you just take like a minute and a half listen, it helps. It may not be your cup of tea of music, but it does help. So thank you. And obviously anyone that donated and left a donation, I really appreciate you. It helps a lot. Thank you. It's gonna go to the new computer because I want to have the banner system up again, but once I move, it's still got about a couple of weeks, potentially before I leave Arizona. And then I'm gonna start new employment there and blah 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 and go from there. And then when it focus on new equipment, new stuff, new changes to the channel. Get this growing. Missy. Did Missy get backstabbed bad or what? Tower. Maybe you did. It's not gonna work for you anymore, Missy. That's what it's saying. That's not gonna work for you. You're getting towered. Walk away. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna Scorpio. Let's see. 13. Scorpio! How are you doing, Scorpio? I'm Wes. I'm gonna do your reading. So we got Hangman reverse showing up for your reading. Wheel of Fortune, and this is going to be for who this person might be. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. So I have Emperor, Five of Pentacles, Page of Cups reversed. Could be on outs with some person that you felt that you really... Why? Well, why is Wheel of Fortune upright? For what reason? Saying Hangman again. Let me take that. Yeah. Now I'm a Hierophant here, and also, yeah, I'm gonna take all of those. So this is suggestive here, Scorpio, potentially about somebody that you may have a particular, this could be described as obviously a masculine figure of some sort. If you're a guy watching this, then just describe it as a dominant female, very dominant. But this is somebody that you had on the outs potentially, or you feel like to a degree like you're on the outs with this person. They may have rejected some type of offer from you, or they're just not being very emotionally open, or they're being very cold. They're not even really making any attempt to try and basically show you any type of affection. But it does kind of suggest like you want a new start with this person, or things to move forwards or go on a new cycle. When I clarified into that, because it's saying Hangman reverse, suggesting it's been stuck for quite some time, or it's like it's not really going anywhere. I mean, when you guys say, is it really stuck all the time? Well, I mean, look at the card. The crow is literally stuck. So I don't know what to tell you. I mean, its leg is literally tied there. So yeah, it's stuck. Energy is what it suggests. And then when I clarified into it, it's suggesting the same thing again. Hangman, but it's upright this time, right? Ace of Pentacles, Hierophant energy, Page of Pentacles. This is also like kind of like trying, this is like somebody, if you imagine a start, an opportunity being offered, and then somebody picking it up. What's this male doing? Why would it suggest something else? Maybe they don't want, not interested. How's this Emperor feel about that Page of Pentacles there? Or that Ace of Pentacles? How do they feel about it in relation to Scorpio? That's how they feel. I shit you not, that's what came out. Might explain this. So not too optimistic, we'll say. How does Scorpio feel about it? How does Scorpio feel about that the Ace of Pentacles? I'm not getting anything from that deck. How does Scorpio feel about that Ace of Pentacles? cards came out. Wheel of Fortune and the King of Swords. Oh, sorry, Wheel of Fortune's reversed. Not wanting to have another repeat of that. Notice that there's Wheel of Fortune here, too. It looks like it's a King of Swords, and the King of Swords does talk about somebody that is going to Redai. Thank you for that kind donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. King of Swords is kind of suggestive of a person here that, as I said, it's an authoritarian kind of position because they represent with the Queen and the King, the sword here. Because it's kind of like I'm a lie detector. I'm a bullshit detector, or I'm somebody that is going to be by the book, or I'm going to do things how I want to do it or how I see it. So whether or not that king is truly somebody that is kind of reflecting the best ethics or whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's how they view it. It's how they see it. It's their law, their doctrine. And they appear to embody that. Both of these cards are symbolic and match each other. They're both somebody that's kind of like, it's my way or the highway type thing, or just how I see it. But Wheel of Fortune reverse is kind of like, they've got like some type of issue, like where they're making a lot of resistance towards this connection. So things aren't like really per se, I would think, moving forwards at all in this. Or you're having a shit ton of resistance. The lack of equal give and take. Six of Pentacles reverse. This is directly talking about a Scorpio. I don't know if it's on your side or it's on their side more, or it's on, who knows. But it's kind of saying like there's imbalance when it comes to that. And I just want you to pay attention to something when the cards operate. Notice there's a scale. There's fish right there. They're all eating. It's like I'm giving away equally. It's reversed. There's lopsidedness here. How that's going on, everybody's going to point the finger and say it's them. Right? How does this person feel towards Scorpio? Currently. Ace of Swords, they know the truth. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, this is going to be, we're going to be reading it. So they feel that you want to talk or you know the truth about them. That they walked away. They don't want a connection anymore. Why would they feel like that again? Can we clarify that? Why are they so negative towards Scorpio? For what reason? They want to let this go. Oh. This person is really like doesn't want to be in this connection. Queen of Wands reversed. They don't feel like this is a partner that's been very. I don't know why do they see Scorpio as the Queen of Wands reversed? They feel like you're emotionally you're like a liar, or you're not. Or you're shut off, or you keep trying to make moves towards them, suggesting like you want them or you want to be in a connection with them, but then you retract it. Take it or leave it. You're going to talk to them about it. Okay, if you got a problem with it, you can talk. I'm just saying that's what I see. Also, they think that you're being deceptive, or there's some. This person could have trust issues. Okay? Good. Why is this person so insecure? What does suggest that? Why? They've had a lot of toxic connections, it would imply, or this has been a toxic connection. Go on about devil. They're very concerned around toxicity or just control dynamics, or They want to stay in control, maybe? How does the devil relate to them? How does the devil relate to them? This person? King of Swords reversed. What the fuck's going on here? Why is King of Swords reversed? Justice reversed. Oh my god, what is going on here? What is going on here, Spirit? How? Trickery. Well, what is the role of this person? It's a Scorpio. They're not even stressing about this. It suggests. What the hell is going on here? What am I not understanding? There's another person involved. Oh god. Somebody else involved here. Okay. Well, we're just not gonna. I'm not even gonna go into that. Just no. It's a no for me, Scorpio. Just not gonna go. I don't want to find out. Don't care who they are. It suggests if there's somebody in the background here. It's calls to let. No, we're not doing that. No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. I don't. I really don't. We're not gonna go into that. Just gonna skip past it. All right, got the picture, Chief. Thanks. All right. So what is Scorpio's view on this other individual here? What would it suggest? Do they know anything about this person? Oh, one came out. Oh, shit. Someone they walked away from? Who is this? This is a person you walked away from. This person's jealous about this person. Am I kidding? Here they are. No, I'm not. So, if you had a person before this person's very... Listen, Scorpio, here's the problem. There's one of two things going on in this reading. Figure out which one it is, because it's important. A. This was a third-party situation in which you were fucking around with somebody else. If that was true, then this person has a lot of insecurities and problems because of it. B. If you weren't doing that, and you're like, Wes, that wasn't me, I wasn't doing that, and I wouldn't do that, great, good for you. Then it's suggesting that you had a partner, or somebody that was before them, that they suspect you have somebody, but I get it was somebody before that they have an issue with. That either they think you keep dabbling with, or there's some BS around that. All right, that you're still not quite over. So if you made the mistake, and this is what I'm intuitively getting, if you made the mistake of bringing that person up to this person, it's affecting them. Did Scorpio bring this person up to this other person? What were you doing? It's highly suggesting that. Okay, so if you guys can just optionally disregard that portion if you want, but from what I'm getting, it's highly suggestive you did. Okay, highly. It even actually goes as far as to suggest, even at one point, that you're talking about even giving, or potentially you gave a lot to this person. You're describing that, but you had to give up. How would you tell this person that? If this is another person, I don't know. Some of you didn't do that. For those Scorpios that are going to say they didn't do that, then what, Chief? Then it's saying you're just up in your head. I mean, I don't know what that's trying to say there, Scorpio. What does Scorpio need to know? I just want to get off this reading. Sorry, Scorpio, this is not a reading I'm enjoying today. The Lovers. Why the Lovers? That's interesting. Tell me more about that. Giving. Here's the thing, Scorpio. I can't stress this enough. This is really important. This reading sucks. But what you can do to potentially fix it is that who is that? And who is that? Why is one on the ground? What's that? He's holding his hand up here. That's what it's suggesting. A card of give to each other. Wow. And now it's saying pick them up. It's almost like we shouldn't bash them to the ground, is what it's saying. I've got a shovel. We can. I mean, they're almost in the ground, so we could do that too. But oh, I mean, that's not what I meant to say. That just came out loud. What else? That's a bad idea. Give me a bonus for Scorpio, because that was a lousy reading. It's saying you really need to get over emotional pain. About what? Scorpio's gonna be like, I don't have any. Scorpio's gonna say, I don't have any. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Bummer. Things not working out. See, I almost died like that, but I released it. I released my death. It's gone. I can do that. I can just die on the spot and release it. That's what Chief says. And apparently it works, because I've died a lot. Okay, holy shit. They've declared me dead at the hospital so many times, it's unbelievable. But you know, as Freddy Krueger says, I just keep on ticking. I'm just kidding. It does say here with Wheel of Fortune reversed and the Three of Swords here. It's a big one here, Scorpio, because what it's implying is something that's very significant. It's talking about a common thing that I see in tarot where it's cycles that keep going around in circles. And it's something that if you're on a spiritual journey, that's the first thing Chief will ram in your skull, is that when you're in connections, you'll just keep going through that connection repeatedly, nonstop, over and over and over and over. And the idea is for you to learn certain lessons. And oftentimes, the person that you're with is going to teach you by doing things that you hate. Certain things. And they always attack your weaknesses. Right? But it'll make you stronger in the long run. But the question is, how long is that going to take? Is this a spiritual kind of gig? I don't know. But this seems awfully suspicious of that. You know, it's trying to learn when is enough pain enough. Like when, if things keep going around, like you've seen it, you've breathed it, you've done it. We do it again, and we do it again, and we do it again. How many times is enough? That's what it's kind of almost implying. So, because it's almost like life and the universe won't give you anything great until you've learned this. It's kind of weird because, you know, in the 15 years I think I spent in Christianity, I don't think I learned a fucking thing. I really don't. And when it came to tarot, I mean, like, I feel like, I mean, I've learned so much, it's unbelievable. But whatever. Take it or leave it. I'm done with this reading. I'm gonna take a break. Scorpio, thanks for watching, Scorps. If you didn't like the reading, that's okay. Still give me a like, alright? Give me a solid. Or maybe I'll get you next time. And everyone that's in the chat, thanks for spending your Saturday with me. Jeez, thank you. It's really nice of you. And for those of you going through hard times or bad days, there can be better days ahead. New cycle starting, promise. Alright, we still got the zodiac signs of Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. After I take my break, it's going to be about, I'm going to take about like 2 minutes, I think. Just because I always get burnt out towards the last part, so I'm going to take an extra like minute. and then we're gonna knock out Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, so I don't like drag, right? Don't worry, I brought enough monster to sink a ship. All right. So I'm still actually pretty amped, but I just want to take a break because I'm trying to pace myself. That was something from what Chief said repeatedly, is that I need to pace myself and I need to be more constructive, more well spoken, to stop being such an asshole, essentially. Thanks, Chief. Yeah, Chief's not a big fan of my behavior on live stream sometimes. That's okay. All right, I'll be right back. thanks folks for being patient. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go to Sagittarius next. Sagittarius. I've got a card that came out for you. Two of Swords reversed. Who this person might be. Two more came out. Three came out. So we have the Eight of Swords showing up here, upright. 9 Wands reversed, and we have 10 of Wands. This is a connection that's been straining heavily, I would suggest. This could be a spiritual connection too. Why is 2 of Swords reversed here? It was there. It was at a crossroads. Yeah. Well. Star. This, yeah, definitely could be a spiritual reading. Talking about trying to get things going here has been difficult. Tower. How does Sagittarius feel about the 8 of Wands reversed? You feel like there's been no commitment, nothing. A lack of reciprocating values with each other. It's been unfair. There could have been disagreements, or there's been lying here. Some type of, or your person's been lying to you, or just not being the most honest about wanting a new start with you. Something like that, Sagittarius. How do they feel towards Sagittarius? I'm just going to use Crow Tarot, I think, almost exclusively for your reading. It just feels right. Queen of Swords, so that's you. So this is how you see them. King of Swords reversed, and this is how they feel you are. Queen of Swords. So like you're the one trying to basically tell them there's no new start. We got 7 of Wands reversed here. I almost get an impression like you're not happy with them at all. Tell me more about this. The 7 of Wands reversed. Look, about their action. They haven't been standing up for the connection. The King of Wands is it's a king that should be standing up for the connection and fighting for it. And it's going to 7 of Wands reversed. The card of defeat, collapse, not doing that. So it's almost like implying like a Sagittarius that's kind of like must be barking that to them because that's how they feel towards you. So they're almost implying like, well, and the reason I'm saying that is because you must have told them. They're not trying. And the 9 of Pentacles here is horizontal, suggesting like you might have even said, are you single or are you wanting connection? Like you're in and out, you're in and out, you're in and out the whole fucking time. Well, you don't follow through, there's delays the whole damn time. Tower. Queen, but now it's saying here that you're not being so nice or not helping here either. Why is Sagittarius not helping here? Saying Moon, there's things I don't know, but you're creating anxiety and fears about coming out the coals with each other. So it's saying Spirit's saying that Sagittarius is a part of the problem here too. That you're creating an environment of like there's just nothing good here. this is what you should be creating. And this is what it's saying you're creating. Got you, Chief. I mean, look, just look at this. Look at this. Different deck, right? Queen of Cups is reversed, and then the Royale is reversed, and it's going to the Tower. Look what's showing up here. Conflict. Up in their mind, whatever, and we had Moon energy here. What's that about? About moving forwards? Just saying. Some of you are going to disagree with it and hate it and want to flame me, that's fine. But that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting from the tarot. Okay. How do they view Sagittarius currently? It'll come around, is what I'm getting. Tell me more. They also feel like you, well, no, you feel that it'll come around. Tell me more. Yeah. It almost implies that this person views you as somebody that's optimistic, taking charge, and like you're kind of in some ways persistent that it'll work out eventually. It's just not now. We've had delays, we've had problems, but it'll work out eventually. Will it, Chief? Will it? Is Sagittarius right? Will it work out? What do you think? Seven of Swords. Needs to be some more planning here. How so? About the relationship. Yeah. I'd agree with that. Alright, why do they feel this way overall? So this is Crosswatcher portion mainly. So this person still, whoever you're dealing with, Sagittarius, despite whatever crap's been going on here, they still have optimism for it, that they can heal. So they still think it can work. Give me one more. They feel that it can go to the next level. Double reverse, that you guys can heal through like the toxic cycles or release whatever controlling dynamics, because the devil energy does talk about, it's not even about drugs, alcohol all the time. It can talk about an illusion. It's where you, Sagittarius, might see things one way and have a very adamant perception of this person, and they could as well, but it's kind of releasing that and finding the door out of it. In other words, like, we can look at it a different way, but to do that is, it's easier said than done. It's not that simple. It really isn't. All right. And I'm going to share with you an example of what I'm talking about. There was a video that I watched, and it was a short. And basically what it was talking about was, it was at a university where they basically played a Irish kind of crowd of people. It must have sounded like about a good 20 people or something like that. And they were chanting a single line of words, and like almost like a song, like they were merry, they were drunk, whatever, and they were chanting this set of words, and they asked everybody to listen to it. They did, and then what they did was they played the words of what these people were saying on the screen. So everybody in the audience was watching, and they looked to the words as these people were chanting yada yada yada, these Irish people. But then they changed the words. They changed it to a completely different sentence. You know what was alarming? It almost sounds like when they were chanting, it sounded like that sentence. And then they changed it again, and almost sounded like the same thing. So they basically made that group of people sound like they said 5 different things. And what they proved there was basically like your perception on how you look at things matters. Because if you believe that basically when they're the, the reality was that nobody in the audience actually knew what they were saying. Nobody. Not a single person. But they put on screen 5 different phrases that all fitted. In other words, that you would have looked at it and seen it, and if those words were in front of you and you looked at it, you would have believed it. You would have been like, that's what they're saying. So that's exactly what they're saying. It sounds like it. Incorrect. Warning. Because it kind of means there's a lot of, could be like, I just think like there could be a lot of like things that are misunderstandings here. And that's what's causing a problem here. I think it's also causing a loss. Look at that crow. You know? What does Sagittarius need to know? There's confusion here. I'm gonna take that. Can this connection be fixed? If so, how? There needs to be an Ace of Wands, an opportunity card. There needs to be a new opportunity for you guys to push forwards and kind of come together where you have a talk or just kind of just chill, just do your own thing. And maybe for some of you are like, hey, Wes, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Fine. Downgrade it how you want to downgrade it. But whatever it's saying here is if you're not doing so hot with your person, then a recommendation is to basically go and create an opportunity for fun sex even to happen. Anything that would relate to chemistry. So chemistry kind of implies that we're talking about fun, optimistic things that don't involve drama, crap, talking about the past, talking about what didn't go wrong, talking about how we swept it under the rug, who's cheating on who, blah, blah, blah. If you want to be with this person, then that kind of stuff is not going to facilitate a new connection. It's just not. That's the reality, folks. So, if you want to get a dick hard, go make it dick hard. Do stuff that's going to do that. Not stuff that's going to basically talk about whatever fucking drama, or, And that's the thing. Some people are like, I'm not going to do that. Then why are you here? Why? That's the question you should ask yourself. I'm just visiting. Yeah. Come on. I've literally heard that. I'm just talking. No. No one in a million years is gonna believe that. No one. I'm just visiting. That's what they told me. You're just visiting. Just hanging out, collecting a t-shirt. Come on. Go make it right. Go and have some fun. Do something fun. Don't do something boring. Do something fun. What's going to take your mind off this bullshit? What's going to take their mind off this bullshit? Maybe make it rated R, for really good. Make it really good. And that's the thing. If even after you try all that you can and they're still not open to it, then that's probably your sign. It's time to fucking move on. There should be no person that should have to deal with that kind of crap. They should love you for how you are. Alright, we're gonna go to Capricorn. We're gonna go to Cappy. Cappy Poo. Cappy Poo. Cappy Poo, I choose you. Not really. Capricorn. Hi. Shit. Alright, so what's going on with Capricorn? Pokemon, yep. Yep. Gotta collect them all, baby. Alright. Who might this person be for our Capricorn? The Queen of Cups. Capricorn, it might be the Queen of Cups, a Cancer. A Cancer sun sign. A Cancer sun sign. Alright? If you're a female, you can just flip-flop it. It's fine. Somebody you've had a relationship with. I mean, they're practically almost like attached with each other. That must count for something. Or had maybe a near marriage. I mean, it almost looks like they're at the altar. Shit. Just saying. Oh, but there's a King of Swords here too. What the hell is he doing here? What are you doing here? It's almost like he's watching. What the fuck is this? What is this? It's nothing. Come face me. We just can't seem to be facing each other. Like, whichever way we do this. Which way are you? Fine. Just don't talk to me then. I will not talk to you, bitch. I'm very upset with your actions. Not interested. I don't know if there's a third party here, but that could be a thing. What's going on with that 4 of Wands? Let's go find that. Cappy. Coming out 4 of Wands? Ooh, Queen of Wands reversed. And 5 of Wands? Oh, 9 of Cups. Somebody could have been offering their cup a whole lot. Like getting a workout doing it. I almost get like getting a workout. Like I'm like thinking of a gym, like playing like that rave music or whatever. But this is kind of like love offers. Like getting like a workout. Tell me about Queen of Cups. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Wah wah. Jeez, this queen is reversed a whole lot. She knows reversal more than she does upright. So clearly, doing the wrong thing is more in her vocabulary. Now, if you can just flip it for you ladies. You can just flip it to a king. It's fine. So a man that would be a kind of a real player. Causes a lot of conflict. Never fucking leads to a start. Never leads to a fucking... Just always fails. This person is a master at making things fail. Well, it's Crosswatcher read, so I guess we'll have to see the other side of the story. I kind of don't want to do this read, but whatever. Tell me about the King of Swords. What's going on with that one? There's definitely a third party going here. Tell me about the King of Swords. No victory. How does Capricorn feel about that? Not happy. So, this Could have been a Capricorn that's been involved in a third party, where their partner was probably dicking around a little too much, with an emphasis on dick. Or pussy. Whichever works. Could have been unrequited love here. Nine of Cups is reversed, so it could talk about unrequited love. Let's see how Capricorn sees this. How does Capricorn see this King of Swords? King of Cups? What the fuck? In what context? King of Wands. Okay. So this is your person then. Who the hell is the Queen of Cups? And the Queen... That's you. Oh, okay. Well, let's rephrase this message then. So I actually have both dynamics. Both. You know what's very interesting about this Capricorn is I wish I could actually show you this in real time here, but Chief has laid this out perfectly. Here's your king, and here's his cards. With the if it's a female, that'd be a female balls. Look at this. This is a powerful king. Look at that. And then we have Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles reversed, and Lovers. And then right in the center, we have a card of Offering Love, Conflict, Queen of Wands reversed, and then we have the Union. Yeah, that's funny. The Union, right in the middle. Right smack in the middle. And then we have Conflict. Two opportunity cards reversed. Could be like a lack of talking going on your Captain. Like maybe ooh, a card came out. Maybe on the king side. Lack of talking. Fate. Queen of Cups. Reversed. Oh my god, and look at that. Empress right behind. What the fuck? Jeez, I can't even keep up with this. Wow. So you guys are like having maybe like it could be like on the outs with each other, or just kind of like some difficulties right now with the connection. Struggles. It's saying struggles. There's lack of work, or money could be a thing here. Eight of Pentacles is reversed. Lack of working with each other. Synergy with that. Trying to maintain balance. How about their feelings? Nine of Swords here. You could have incoming messages, or they've already contacted you. Wanting to make this work. Still optimistic. Or they feel you are. So you might have been reaching out to this masculine about wanting to give to them. You made a decision. You still think that they're a father figure. No, this person does. I'm sorry. Well, no, it'll be to you. It'd be to you. How does Capricorn feel about this? So if you are Capricorn female, then it kind of suggests like they view or they feel like you are the one that's kind of reaching out the whole time, wanting them back, or something like that. That you're still trying to kind of work through, like I don't know if that's not being discussed or it's not being discussed, but it's like trying to like heal through shit or something like that, or get over something. Like you're trying to work on a new start, you want a new start, or things to go in a different direction. Tower. But there's something that's not working here. What is it that's not working? What's not working? Nine of Pentacles reversed. It's saying here, Capricorn, that like what's being towered is that every time there's a new start offered, it doesn't go anywhere. Page of Pentacles going to Knight of Pentacles in reverse. It doesn't mature. It's like what we're seeing here with the Page of Pentacles is that it's almost like a plant's being seeded, but it's just going in reverse, gets stuck. It doesn't go anywhere. It's like it's not blooming into anything. So it's saying like why do it over and over? There seems to be like a desire for a new start or a want for a new start. Some of you might disagree and say like, well, that's not really going on. I mean, fuck me. I don't know if it's going on or not. Don't look at me. I'm just reading cards. All right. It's suggestive that there's a desire for that, but they kind of feel heavily that you, Capricorn, are the one that seems to be the initiator here. That keeps manifesting as wanting this to heal or something like that. How does Capricorn feel about that? Why is that? Well, what about their side though? Mm, so the Crosswatcher would feel almost like Capricorn that you're not really participating in wanting. So there's this. This is the desire for the Fool, but there's not like enough energy that's being like pumped into truly wanting that and working together. All right. But on your side, it's kind of like, I mean, Justice reverse, Will reverse. There's like a collapse of like we can actually do this or the success, and I wonder if it's coming back to past times where you guys have struggled with each other, because there's like a perception and coming back to King of Swords here. There's the King of Swords again. So, okay. But it's going to the Hangman, and so there's like a lot of unfairness here or some bullshit like that. And justice is reversed, so it could be like a lack of equal give and take between each other. I mean, it does kind of suggest with Capricorn is kind of also trying to work on oneself. I don't know if like it's a Capricorn that's just kind of like letting this go in some ways. Like you want this connection or you wanted it to work and move forwards quick. But I almost wonder if it's like trying to go back in time, like Capricorn, like trying to repair something that's long since gone. But how does Capricorn feel about the future with this person? It's like almost, I mean, Capricorn, it keeps like kind of almost implying like you're letting go of this, actually. You don't see this is gonna like really be able to get off the ground. Like it's like you want to repair it and you want something to work, but it's like it's just not going there. What about this person? How are they proceeding? Why that? King of Wands comes out. Why that? Why is the Eight of Cups reversed though? Like what is the significance of that? What's the significance of that? How does it relate to Capricorn's person in regards to the Page of Cups reverse energy? What is Capricorn's person's role? How does Capricorn's person truly feel about Capricorn? And why is the Two of Wands reversed, if that's true? For what reason? Capricorn, this reading is very complex because it's kind of very confusing, where it's waxing and waning like a lot. And it's describing like a crosswatcher that essentially is wanting to have a new start with you and want things to move forward, but at the same time is also embodying the direct opposite energy needed to make things happen. In other words, this is just, and here's what I'm talking about. So we've got Three of Pentacles, right? We have Nine of Wands. So this is almost somebody that wants to fight and defend the connection and really kind of like push forwards. We're getting almost to Ten of Wands energy. And they, it's like they're I mean, look at it. They're like picking up the wand. They're like basically trying to take the opportunities. They're trying to do stuff. But then we have on the direct opposite a card of confusion, and then we have Two of Wands in reverse, a card of I can't make a decision. How could you possibly be in both energies? This person's embodying both. So it's making this reading very difficult to read. Because they're giving you, it would almost imply like they're giving you the illusion of, yes, I want you, I want to be with you, and I want to move forward. But they're also at the same time embodying the energy of, I don't really know what to do with this. That's not good, because it's going to lead you in a wild goose chase. You're going to go around in circles, trying to figure out what's going on here. Does this person know how confusing this is? Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Cups reversed. I almost wonder if there's emotional manipulation here. They show up constantly, Capricorn, like they care about you. And the Cups upright. Now we've got reverse, so you can just apply it, folks. If you're a lady, just apply it. We've got Queen of Cups here 3 times. But you can just apply it if you're a lady. Convert it to the King of Cups. That's fine. You can do that for this reading. Because I'm not doing man and woman polarities. Just convert it. Okay. But it's concerning because it really does talk about somebody here that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, this is the Crosswatcher? Like, why from a Crosswatcher standpoint is this going on? For what reason? Why would the Crosswatcher be doing this? They don't know if they want to work with this. It's like almost like, Holy shit, look. Queen of Pentacles reversed was the first thing that came out. I rest my case. It's almost like they want to move on past this. So there's a part of them that wants to kind of, you know, they're still trying. And I wonder if this is like just familiar. Are they just familiar with this? This has been around for so damn long. You're just familiar with them? I don't know. This is such a weird reading. I mean, for real, it's like, why is this going on? There's like really no rhyme or reason to it. It's just a connection that exists. It almost kind of suggests. It's very odd. Like, it just exists. There's no reason for it. It's strange. I'm done with your reading, Capricorn. Alright, we're gonna go to Aquarius. I'll do a bonus for you, Cappy. And please leave a like. I'd really appreciate it. Even if you didn't obviously resonate or you didn't really care for that reading, please leave a like. I really appreciate it. You can check out Aura West Music. Go check my mix and edit. It's a mix up and mashup, but please go check it out. I appreciate it. That's Wiz Khalifa. And thanks for everybody that's sharing some of your time with me on a Saturday. It's 11/11. Scorpio new moon is coming up. I believe on Monday. It's approaching Monday. All right, we're gonna go to, we've got two more signs left. We've got Aquarius and Pisces, and then we are done for the night. Aquarius. I've got some cards for you already. And I just want to give a big shout out to Leo and the Blues. So thank you so much. And also, for those of you who don't know, please check out Kit's cards. She donated $50 to the channel, and this is not her first time. She's donated probably at least about $500,000 to the channel. So thank you to Kit's cards. Please check it out. She's a tarot reader. She took some time off from YouTube. Please come check her channel out. I'll leave a link in my description after this video. I didn't put her name there, but just so you know. Aquarius, who this person might be is somebody that's left you kind of in confusion, or it suggests like you don't know what to think. This is a water sign that looks like they've backstabbed you quite a few times. You don't want to talk to this person anymore. There's confusion around that, or there's concern. Actually, I'm getting more of a concern that they will try to betray you or something like that. There's King of Cups here reversed, so how does the, and again, if you are a female watching this, since I'm not doing female male dynamics like I did for the last video. because it just takes too long. It would be better that way, but so just if you are in this particular context, if you are a female watching, just flip the cards to how you see it. That's fine. Tell me about the King of Cups reverse. How does it apply to Aquarius? Eight of Pentacles. Lovers. So this is your person. So Aquarius, you show up as the Queen. It's not the Queen of Pentacles reversed, and they show up as the King of Cups reversed. So if you are a male watching this, then they show up as a very masculine figure. You had a lot of hopes for this person. You had a lot of dreams. You wanted things to work out with this person, it would suggest, but it implies kind of like whoever this person was is unfortunately very emotionally closed off to you. They could have been a little bit manipulative. It's suggestive of, and the reason I'm saying that is because of the Ten of Swords. Okay, so it kind of suggests like they didn't lead you down a very good path. You wanted to kind of love this person, kind of shut off, just felt it wasn't working despite the manifestation, probably a lot of frustration around that, and all of this kind of leads up to a card of confusion. So it's just kind of like, I don't know what I'm going to get. It's like, who knows? Who knows what we're going to, you know? We have Knight of Cups in reverse here, a card that does suggest sometimes unrequited love when I see it. And also there was an opportunity. It kind of seems like maybe there was an offer from this person. It may not have been, but if there was, it's left here in the horizontal, going to the Ace of Wands, suggesting like there was an opportunity to kind of restart something or attempt to, but it was ignored or it just wasn't decided upon. Because without, it's up or down, right? But when it's horizontal, it's just left on the table. I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. About a relationship. Could be, yeah, Justice is reversed here. I'm gonna put those back, but Lovers, yeah. I think this could have been this really could have been a deep connection, Aquarius. It really could have. But I don't know. This person's just not. This person, I mean, Aquarius. We'll see what the Crosswatcher portion says, but without the Crosswatcher portion, it's like this person's just wasting time, dude. They don't know what they want. The energy is just like it's too suggestive of like, why was their heart shut off? Let's just ask them. They're up in their head again, a career time waster. You know, the problem is that here's the issue. You know, when we say, well, they're up in their head, well, they could be up in their head for a lot of reasons. The issue is that when somebody's up in their head, it's not good. And spirit doesn't look at it as good because of the fact that what you're doing is you're pulling somebody into something where you're unable to make a decision, so you're wasting their time. They can't get that time back. You can make money back. You cannot get time back. Once time is gone, it's gone. So it's like, if you know that I don't know if all this shit I gotta work on, right? And you pull somebody into connection, what are you doing? You're wasting their time that they cannot get back. In other words, that if they age 1 year, that's 1 year of their life they cannot get back, and they've got nothing out of it. Is that your fault or their fault? It's your fault because you wasted their time. So that's why it's a cardinal sin. You gotta be careful about that. You know, the Eight of Swords is not a good card because of that reason. It's a card that breeds, basically, it's like a plague on the mind. But at the same time, you really need to be careful when you start interacting with other people. Because when you pull others into your energy, you either know what you're talking about and what you want in life, or you don't. And if you don't, better be transparent with them about it. Alright, the question is, was this person transparent about that? Let's find out. Was this person transparent to Aquarius about themselves being up in their head. I have it reversed. Well, not reversed. It's horizontal. We have a Queen of Cups here. In other words, they were 50-50. Aquarius. So, if you're a female, apply it as a king. Apply it as a king. Oh, horizontal again. Warning! Aquarius, this is a problem. Horizontal energy in tarot is never good because what it's really directly implying, we have three cards that are showing up in horizontal energy. This person is a career time waster. Immediately. Because that means you cannot get your time back. That's immediately what's coming to my intuition, and it's showing up here 3 fucking cards in this. But we'll find out because it's Crosswatcher read. Right now, I'm not impressed with this person, but we'll see what their side of the story is in a little bit. How do they feel towards Aquarius? They feel that Aquarius doesn't want to talk with them. 3 of Swords. They feel like Aquarius could be heartbroken or upset. He or she. 6 of Wands. That you're trying to basically overcome things or you're trying to be victorious. You're trying to basically, look, you're trying to stand up for yourself. You're trying to basically be the tough guy or the tough girl on the block. You're trying to basically be better or overcome whatever. Why would they get the impression Aquarius would be doing that? For what reason? Page of Swords, Judgment reversed, and because of conflict. It almost implies that they feel in some ways that Aquarius has dealt with a lot of bullshit with them, and it's been a loss. Probably on Aquarius' side quite a bit. And therefore, because of that, Aquarius is trying to compensate and make up for that. By trying to gain victory, be on guard to them. Tell me about the 3 of Swords. Oh, Aqua's not talking. Again, if you're a female, you can just make it a Queen of Swords for you. Tell me about the 3 of Swords. Tell me again. Hangman, Knight of Wands, Hierophant, Empress. I'm not going to change my answer. Okay. So, this is, yeah. I mean, this is a water sign, female Aquarius, that unfortunately is just, God. How long has this been going on for? Oh. For the Crosswatcher. I mean, come on. What? It's a no for Wes. Sorry. Even for Crosswatcher reading, this read sucks ass. Dude. Career time waster. No. It's no for me. No. 10 of Swords. Come on. Now I have fucking 2 of Wands. Come on. Come on. Look at the crow. I don't know about you, but that doesn't look or describe a crow that looks like it's enthusiastic, it's flying, it's spreading its wings. It looks like it's pretty depressed. I rest my case. Just saying. Queen of Wands reverse shows up right after that. Alright. How do they view Aquarius, man? How do they view Aquarius? Page of Wands reversed. They think in some ways, Aquarius, that you still do care. You do. You're just not saying it to them. Just not telling them. You're holding back. You don't want to tell them. You don't want to message them. It's almost implying like, you do love me still. You just don't want to tell me. Mm-hmm. You just don't. Look, King of Swords reversed. You just don't want to tell me. How does Aquarius actually feel about that? Wheel of Fortune reversed. It would suggest Aquarius feels that that is a cycle that's going to go nowhere. Wheel of Fortune reversed. It's a repetitive cycle that goes around in circles. It goes nowhere. Career time waster. Let me say it again. Career time waster. This one went, 2 cards went right over the 10 of Swords. This is what they are. 3 of Swords. Card of direct pain. And 9 of Wands. A card of uphill battle struggles. And we have a King of Pentacles here. I have no idea why. It showed up. Put him on the side there. Alright, now to the Crosswatcher portion. Why do they feel this way? Why does this person feel, we're doing for Aquarius, why are they feeling all this sass, and whatever? Why? So we have the 6 of, so the first reason is because of the 6 of Cups, suggesting that they've had better times, things have worked out in the past, things went well, they still want a new start, they want love again, and I know that because Queen of Pentacles. So they still view you, Aquarius, female or male, as someone as potential for them. You could be that person. You could. That's somebody that they wanted to spend their life with or something like that. Then why all this career time wasting bullshit? Queen of Cups. Boy, that card looks familiar. Remember this? The horizontal one that I talked about earlier? Remember that? This seems to be the problem. Right there. You know what this is suggesting here overall? It's suggesting a problem here where I don't know if I truly love you. That's the problem. Because the Queen of Cups or the King of Cups is somebody that comes with emotions because they care, they love, they want, right? This showed up horizontal, suggesting, I don't know. And it was going over a card of, I don't know. Peppered with thoughts. And now we're asking what the problem is? Yeah. They don't know what they want. That's the issue. They just don't. So you have to accept the reality that this is a person that's just undecided. So from a Crosswatcher standpoint, it still doesn't really make you look that good, but it's not like crazy bad. But it's just saying like, you don't know what you want for whatever reason. Why don't they know what they want? There it is. Pain, upset. About what? How does it relate to Aquarius? About, and come on. They can't get over another person. So just if you're a man watching this, apply it as a the opposite. Done. We're done with your reading, Aquarius. This person, Aquarius, in summary, has somebody else. They have somebody else that they haven't been able to get over. And therefore, can they offer their heart to you? No. Do they want to? Potentially. But the problem is, they've still got a boo thing in their picture. And they can't seem to let go of that person. And therefore, they're trying to drag the connection with them. And so it's kind of like a life raft. That one day, once I get over whoever this person is, I'll come to you because you'll be my option for a long-term commitment. Fuck that noise. We're done with your reading. We're so done with your reading. We're gonna Pisces. No bonus. We're gonna fucking Pisces. I'm so sorry if you're a Crosswatcher, because fuck that noise. For real. Ugh. Ugh. God. Ugh. Ugh. It was like my worst fear coming out on damn reading. What a nightmare. Pisces, save us, please. That train wreck. It's so hard right now to not go too overboard. Spirit probably did that YouTube, got my video in your band just so I couldn't talk. Got it, Chief. Is temporary strangulation legal? Like you don't actually kill them. You're good. I mean, they're still alive, right? So it's not like that bad. We're gonna Pisces now. I'm gonna get this read done. I'm done with this reading. Damn Crosswatcher crap. I don't want to do this again. Love you all. Ugh. Alright, we're going to Pisces now. Pisces. We all scream for Pisces. I do. Tell me about this person. Somebody that you fell out of a connection with. It suggests. Another card. The Five of Swords is reversed here. So we have Aries, Aquarius, and Pisces energy here. Nine of Cups here reversed is a little concerning, so clarify that. That's the one I'm looking at the most. Look at that. How does the Nine of Cups reverse relate to the Emperor? Oh my lord. This is a big problem here. Pisces, because look at this. Four of Wands is reversed here, and Four of Wands is upright. It's relating to the Emperor, and it's going to the Knight of Cups reversed, suggesting this is a person that promised you something that never delivered. Hey, you want a relationship? I can sell you that too. I can sell you it. Mm-hmm. I could do that. You want that? Let me go and get dressed up, baby. Oh, look at that. Oh. Well, that was after the event. You didn't seem to be so happy with whatever they were selling, apparently. I mean, seriously, it's going to the Emperor. It's reversed. And there was conflict here. That doesn't look good. I mean, it's reversal here suggesting there was an exiting of that, right? So that's good. But why did it occur the first time? That's actually a good question. Why did it occur the first time? What was the reason that started in the first place? The Ace of Wands reversed. Okay, what is that implying? Hostile energy. King of Cups is reversed. So this male potentially, or dominant female was shut off to you. The moon has officially, it's gone, folks. The moon's gone. That's how much I use my damn decks. The card has torn in two. That's how much tarot I do. For the bloody card is torn in two. That's okay. We don't need it. We get rid of the moon. I didn't like the moon anyways. Judgment reverse, Page of Swords. That's fine. Take that. What was this king doing? What are they doing? Why are they here? Looking for a good time? Why are they so defensive to Pisces? I don't understand. Let's make it an easy one, Chief. Please. We're stuck. About what? What were they stuck about? Clearly they have control about, looks like everything here. So what were they stuck about? Or trying to get a tower. So this is concerning here because we have World reversed and Queen of Wands reversed. I don't like that. Because that's kind of telling us now that this male wasn't so sure about you to begin with. Was this always from the start? Look, they were considering dipping out. This person could have led. Oh my god, no. It's a whopper. It's so much of a whopper of a no for Wes. It's unbelievable. I cannot stress or emphasize it's a no for me in any other way. I just can't. I literally can't say, like, there's no other way that would encompass more of a no than what I'm saying no right now. Here's the problem. We have a king here, right? That's saying this isn't gonna work. So, okay, fairness, I'm not blaming this person trying to shaft him because it really is unfair. Okay. Tower saying something's not working here. Queen of Wands is reversed, World reversed. So the question I have to ask, is that you, Pisces, or is it them? Alright? Given that they were showing up as king energy, I have to assume that they're attributing this is you. The only reason why I kind of hinted there, like, or hesitated, was because this is Aries energy. Alright, but the problem is that it's going to Ace of Cups reversed, no love, like, there's like really no new opportunity here, right? Ace of Wands is reversed. We got Seven of Wands, fucking upright. And then on top of that, I gotta get a new angle on things, stuck energy, no new start, unsure, because the Fool is really it's kind of like the reason why they show it like in some images showing somebody walking off the cliff. It's like they're taking a chance. It's like they don't know where it's gonna go. It could be bad. It could be good. But sometimes you just have to grab what you got and just go and just take a chance, right? But the reversal is like saying, I'm not so sure. I'm not even gonna try that. Not even gonna take the chance. Don't even. So it's like, hey, you wanna go skydiving? I don't even wanna try. Nope. And then we got a card of evasion. So this is like not good when we're talking about love related matters and we got a fucking tower here. So something went wrong, like crazy wrong here. Like what was the catalyst that caused everything, the dominoes to fall, Chief, for Pisces? This person, this is the 180. The devil. There was something toxic in this connection here, is what it's saying. Oh boy. Well, so what was going on in devil energy, Chief? What was going on? Oh no, I threw it and now I don't know what it is. I want to put it aside here. Give me another card. Spirit was like, it's probably punishment, bitch. Nine of Swords, or King of Swords reversed and the Three of Swords reversed. Why was that a problem, Chief? With the Three of Swords reversed? Why? Could you tell me? Eight of Cups. Ah, look, I got it. This was a connection here. That's a problem because it's suggestive here of somebody that kept on coming back to it, even though that they basically recognized that there was components of the connection that were strangulating or just in some ways basically unhealthy, but at the same time they weren't getting a whole lot out of it, but they still showed up. It's like this is that nightmare like membership, whatever, when you sign up for some company and then it's like you can't cancel the damn thing. It's like no matter what you do, you try to cancel it and they just keep billing your damn card. And you're like, I can't get out of this. I'm so miserable. I just want this to end. And you can't. This is like that. So it's like, we're still doing it, but I can't cancel it. And it's like, this is where I'm at, and I just want to come out of it. But, still going back, so I'm still getting billed. There could have been somebody here as well, I'm also getting, that was failing to speak up. Not really kind of talking about things that bothered them or made them unhappy. And that could have like kind of, I do get a sense that somebody here could have been a bit authoritarian or very domineering or kind of just the way their personality was, is that maybe they overspoke things or they said things in such a manner that kind of made it feel like it was very difficult to talk sometimes. And that could have caused some emotional pain where you felt upset because you wanted to basically talk with this person one-on-one, but there just wasn't an opportunity to do so. And so that could have been where this became a toxic cycle because it was becoming not so much a team effort, but more just a one-sided connection where somebody was just kind of living in their own fucking world, doing their own thing. And here we are, and we're dragging everybody along for the ride. That sucks. Because it means it really is coming into Five Swords energy, where it's a loss for everybody. How does this person feel? I mean, this person feels like you wanted to come out of the, like, they feel like this person feels like you're up in your head a lot, Pisces. or like you're worrying about things too much and you wanting to come out of emotional pain about what? That you want a new start. So now we know, I guess we figured out the Fool. So they're convinced that it's you, that wants the new start. Not so much them. Five of Swords. Folks. Folks. Didn't I say it? Didn't fucking detective. Didn't I say it? I said Five of Swords. There it is. Five of Swords. Wow, followed by Five of Wands. If that doesn't make a fucking point, I don't know what does. Justice reversed. Come on. Just if you're wondering if I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, right there. It's gonna be like I really get a sense this is like a battle of unrequited love. Like this is a situation that's very like, I mean, why was this person here in the beginning? Like Pisces clearly, I don't even get like, Pisces. You know what I get for you? I don't feel like you get a voice. I don't get a sense like you really had a voice in this connection. I don't. I just feel like your energy is so absent. I just get overpowered by this person's energy. Tell me about how do they see Pisces? They see delays with you, but you're still trying to press forwards. Okay. Why do they feel this way? Like with this energy, like they're coming across as very territorial, and I would have painted them in a bastard, but why? They're at a crossroads. It says they're at a crossroads. Why? I mean, that doesn't really make this any better. They're trying to... Why the strength reversed? They're trying... They're having trouble healing past something. What does the Nine of Swords talk about? Conflict, pains. How does this relate to Pisces? What role did Pisces have in this? What role did Pisces have in the Ten of Swords and Five of Wands? What was Pisces' role? That's not gonna work. Banana deck. What was Pisces' role in the Ten of Swords and the Five of Wands? Tower reversed. Give me another card. So they kind of, from their perspective, even though their energy looks really bad, they're kind of saying that like Pisces stressed them out a lot and caused a lot of like pressure, where you were kind of bringing things back to the past, and you were talking about like problems or issues that have occurred, and it bothered them a lot. So how did they react to that? How did they react to that? The two cards. The Hermit reversed in the World. So it's like they even if you felt like they didn't listen, they did. They actually did. I would suggest. But what happened is that they, with the Hermit reversed, is almost like an isolation where it's like they withdrew and they thought about it, but they didn't talk with you about it. So you just got left with nothing. So you might have perceived them as just being like a dick, like, or a bitch. Like they weren't communicating back with you or saying anything. But the Hermit reverse can be somebody that's like withdrawn into isolation so much where it's like you just don't even hear from them. You don't know what's going on. You get confused. You kind of get left up to kind of make up your own mind. So how did Pisces respond to this? Ace of Pentacles. Tell me. High Priestess reverse. There you go. So you weren't really sure. It would almost imply here. High Priestess in reverse. The problem with that is that there's a lot more negative connotations with this card when it's reversed than there are positive. And it oftentimes can talk about sometimes self-sabotaging. It can talk about getting talk. So, like in other words, if somebody wasn't replying to you, you would go to other people for opinions, aka tarot readers, or it could be friends, family for advice, or it could just be trying to basically I don't know. It's just it's waxing and waning. It can sometimes just be things getting to your head or just worrying about it. It could be you heard some information come out about them that you thought was true, but sometimes spirit will throw a curveball and it's not true. Things like that about whether or not this was ever going to start again. Something around that. So, and with this is almost implying like a card up to the next chapter. So, that's in your energy and this is in theirs. You guys are in sync with each other. You're just very disconnected with each other. Very. Like, warning. Very disconnected. This person doesn't have any idea what's going on with you. What is their perception of, Pisces overall? That you don't really talk much. Is that true, Spirit? Queen of Cups reversed. Wheel of Fortune reversed. I'm done with your reading. Sorry. Can I get a bonus for Pisces? What do you want Pisces to know? Bonus. Why is it the bonus for Pisces? Why? Pisces, in relation to this person, what is it a good idea? Death. Should Pisces pursue this person? Choose. You know, Chief, here's the thing. Spirit's never going to give you a solid answer because a lot of people come to tarot and they want Spirit to make their mind up for them. Should I date this person or should I not? Spirit's not going to give you that answer because you're supposed to choose that for yourself, Pisces. The first thing it's saying as your bonus is that you should think about what has been fulfilling in this connection. The Three of Cups talks about happy times, oftentimes with friends, family. It could just be like just chilling, just having a good time. It could be like wedding invitations. It could be, all kinds of stuff. It's when things are going right in your life, right? It could be just especially lots of social stuff, having fun, without minus the third party dynamic. Look at these chicks; they're just having a good time, right? But it's asking you to go and think about that. Why would it do that? It's probably implying that how much of that have you had in your life? You ever thought about that? And when it comes to connection, what's fun about this? Is anything fun? Are you enjoying yourself? Or is this the time of your life? When you go on Facebook and you're looking at people parasailing with their couple or their boo thing or whatever like that, is that you? And this person? About that. It's also saying sometimes we have to release shit that just doesn't serve us anymore. Like it could be this person, but it doesn't mean to say you have to let them go forever because if you really believe this connection could work, Chief's always open for that. You can keep playing the game as long as you want. So it doesn't matter what a tarot reader says. You can play this game as long as you want. Now, when I say game, it sounds pretty bad, but it's not that bad. Because sometimes people lose and sometimes people win. The question is, are you going to win? So if you want to try and win, the first solution is you got to let go of past shit. You do need to stand up in your own regards, know what you know, right? Don't be a fool, all right? But you have to be clear, decisive about your path. You have to know where you're going. Where are you going? Is it with this person? And if it is, how are you doing that? Where are you going? Does this person know? Do you know? You need to ask yourself these questions. Okay? And when it comes to the dinner table or the dinner date or whatever it is, or the next time you meet up, you need to make it like fucking crystal clear what that is. And if this person doesn't align with that, then you're out of there. Plain and simple, you're done. You're too old to be doing tarot reading for the rest of your life. Move on, figure out what you want. That's the point. That's the point. You're gonna find somebody that's good for you, right? If it's not this person, I mean, there's devil energy here. I mean, you do what you want, Pisces. But either or, I'm here. I love you. Anyways, guys, Wes here has been reading tarot for almost 4.5 hours. I'm done. Thanks all for joining in. Please go to Aura West Music and check out my mix and mashup. Even if you go and just listen to it once, it helps. It's just to try and get it promoted to other people that may want to hear it. So you can just like not even listen to it and just like play it. I'd really love that. And leave a like even helps a lot because it helps me kind of spread that song. It's my hobby. I don't get paid for the music. I don't. I just do it as a hobby because, but I put a lot of work into that song, so I'd be really appreciative of that. It's Aura West instead of tarot music, and this it's by Wiz Khalifa. It's so high. So this is Saturday. Enjoy yourself. All right, it's 11 o'clock here. Hope all you guys had fun and you got something out of these readings. I'll post the timestamps after this video. Thanks for obviously joining in, and make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you subscribe. Do it. All right, and if the reading didn't resonate, that's okay. Maybe it'll be a read next time. So thanks for all. I mean, again, thanks for all you showing up and spending some of your time with me on a Saturday. And Leon the Blues for moderating. Appreciate you. And hang in there, guys. There's always better times ahead. All right, bye for now.